Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Let me get my headphones on and I will be ready. Get this transition. Yes, there it is. How are you everyone? It is about 6:30 p.m. here and I woke up at 4 p.m. so this is a good day. Let's see. Okay, I will just okay. I'll just start with the quests actually. I am really excited and I really want to get on with MSQ and not get... Why? Ses yoks. Why? Hello, but why? But yeah, I really want to get on MSQ without distractions, without doing much else. But I did something yesterday after stream. I realized that I had 2000 tombstones actually. So I advanced my Manderville weapon. So that's happened. And now I need to do the third part. But yeah, that's what I have been doing off stream. Basically tombstone gathering of all kinds. Like this is also considered tombstone gathering, right? But yeah, we are going to Radzatan, and since we actually poked the 13th, the void, with the yellow quest yesterday, and now I know that we actually have another opening there, and not from Radzatan but from that one dungeon of the friend dragon. Names are hard today, don't mind me. Baby brother dragon, you know. So we are gonna continue and see if we can poke the 13th a bit more. Yeah, I cannot do it. And I think we are gonna do this as, I don't know, Pictomancer? Where's my Pictomancer? Not that it's gonna give me a lot of XP, but I'm gonna be a not healer, probably. We'll see. Sharing the wealth. Let's go. Shall we begin? Oh no, this is Varshan. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from the monetary assistance. Oh yeah, we actually raided that dungeon of basically Varshan's lockbox was raided, and he said that, hey, you know what, you shouldn't have done that because I now need to reconstruct all of the guardians, but yeah, you're right, we should actually use this money to help my people. Honestly, some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Okay. Greeny, you are to visit Akyala and Yedlimat. Speak with Matsya and his people and listen to their grievances. Estenin, I bid you do the same at Palaka's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gold Grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at the Megaduta. Okay, can do. So we are gonna go to Akyala. As I said before, people read this differently, but sometime I think it was Matsya that said Akyali or whatever it is meant white beach, and Akyalı in Turkish is a real actual place, and the name actually means white beach, so it is Akyalı. It is actually Akyalı. It may be written a bit different, but I'm using the Turkish word for it. Torgal. When we get the Torgal, we pet the Torgal. There we go. One day I will see that fate here. I think you need to complete 3 fates to get the does this one give it gives the elephant one, right? It gives the elephant clothes. I want that really bad. Matsia. Oh, Greeny, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You've finished with the boat then? Ah, yes? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we are just banding together as best we can. So we need, what, another middleman, trader person? I mean, I think the best we can do for the people of Yedlimad and Akyal is talking with some of our other allies who are interested in the goods from Radzatan and just broke some agreements. I don't know. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Tavenir, then you must try my special Amra Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be bad. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not Estinian. Still not turning a profit these days? Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Yeah, we need more people here. Maybe a beach resort? Guild stuff. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kazal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God's rest his soul. You've spoken with key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Varshan awaits your report at the Megaruta. Okay. Oops. Let's go tell him. So they need ships, sailors, and tourists. And another Kadza. Like, giving money directly to people normally doesn't help. You have to actually form a structure so that they can actually get on with their lives. And for these people, I think ships and stuff, mostly. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stone. You just think I have too big of an ass. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakastan were unanimous in their reply. Oh? They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limits when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from GreenyThePanda. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakastan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. Oh, this is the trader from the Mandarville quests. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone living town here has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyala and GreenyThePanda? So yeah, the trading needs to go on. They need ships. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in GreenyThePanda. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beasts sank their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. We had the kid. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Greeny, Estinine, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversary. Adversity? Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Okay. I thank you for your attendance.
先ほど聖戦師団に運んでもらった金銀財宝はアルザダールの名を借りて私が有事に備えて蓄えてきたものだ。
The riches the Radiant host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name, a fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
それを投じるべきは今を置いて他にあるまい。終末により傷ついた多彩なる都に彩りを取り戻すために。
And lo, the day had come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor.
常ならばこのような時、私は大主たちに頼り、その仕事に任せてきた。だが、アヒワンなき今、彼の手腕に頼ることはできない。
In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Aheman. God's rest his soul.
よって、今ここに、私が大主として指針を示す。
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly.
まず、宝物殿より運び出した財宝の換金を進め、これを財源として、イェドリマンの交易商に出資すべし。人手と船を失った商人を助け、交易の活性化を促すのだ。
Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency, and thence invested into the trading port of Yedlimat. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
無論、あれほどの惨劇を経験したのだ。誰もが支援を必要としていることは重々承知している。
None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this I am well aware.
だが、交易商への支援は、カルザール商会という大きな卸先を失った漁師や職人、石膏たちを救うことにもつながると信じている。
But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium, and by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets. Hi Yukiko! Hey Wild Greeny! Hello! Hi! How are you?
週末で親を失った子供たちへの対応はどうするつもりだ?
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
その点は私も懸念するところだ。
A Yukiko who doesn't fish? What has the world come
い
to?
ずれ資金は枯渇し、
How you
私たち
be?
が再び
I'm
路
good.
頭に迷うことになって
A
しま
bit allergy filled still, but otherwise good. I'm actually, I bought a new coffee machine last week and a bottle of Bailey's, and I'm not always drunk, but there's always that happy buzz, you know, for a week now. How are you? Wait, what? He said, what did he say? Fish! Oh, forgot. Oh yeah, Estonian said, what of the children who were left without family to care for them? Yep. And that is a concern which weighed heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. You're okay for the most part. Yeah, Pusky did bring a mouse in this morning and played with it a bit. Oh no. Was the mouse dead or alive when it was played with? I'm so glad that my cats don't have a way to go outside. They can only bring some bird feathers and leaves and other things that fall into my terrace. Because my cat, who is now 10 plus years old, when she was like 2 or 3 years old, she would catch big flies, she would eat their wings, and then she would play with them all over the house. It was a mess. Seemed dead. She did bring it back outside. Oh no! Oh, that's a bit concerning, you know. That's tiny little bit concerning. Oh dear. But yeah, at least Pusky took it back outside, you know. Maybe she had a play date, a tea time with friends, and then they just went out to play outside again. I don't know. Does explain why she eats less these days. She hunting. Yes, she's strong hunter then. Ish. I talked a bit about it yesterday, but I almost adopted a third kitty. Like our apartments are looking after some baby cats who were kind of abandoned by their mom, and they basically live in our garden. And we take them to the vets, we bring them back, but they are basically living in the garden. But it is getting colder outside for them, so I think we are gonna build some little cat houses. The problem is, there was this one very little black cat. Like it was as small as my palm. And it just followed me to my flat door, actually door to my own house, from all the way to the start of the garden. And she was so cute. I don't know if it was a female or male cat, and they are too small to be neutered, so we haven't even gotten the money for that yet. But that little black thing followed me up 5 stairs of 5 flats of stairs, and then just shouted at my door, and I almost adopted it. The problem is, the 2 cats in house will not want that kitty, so I cannot actually take it home, but I almost did. It was so cute. Well, let me do this. Okay. Oh yeah, we cannot just feed the kids a bit and then let them fend for themselves, right?
子供たちを恒久的に保護していくための新たな施策を考えなければならないと思っている。
Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
そこで冒険者として数多くの国を見てきた君の意見を聞きたいのだが。
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course? There's an orphanage in Idleshire. Taxes, levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It doesn't really help the people right now. They don't have many. It takes a village. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. The Fairmont's orphanage was built as part of a communal restoration effort. This, I think... I mean, yes, it takes a village to raise a kid, but it's not the correct answer here. It is for normal times. Right now, they are restoring their whole society, so an orphanage as a part of it would just fit. I could have said the Idleshire one,
復興事業の一環として個人
but they also need new markets to sell their wares again. So, by trading highly coveted goods is not a thing right now, right? Of course, the revival of trade can contribute to the building of new institution.
素晴らしいアイデアだ。出資の条件として商人たちに売上の一部を孤児院運営に拠出するよう契約を結ぶとしよう。
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Oh, future taxes, okay.
さて、そうとなればこの制度にも名を付けたいところだが。
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Yeah, something with Kalzal.
Kalzal. なるほど、そういうことか。
Ah, a fitting candidate.
サベネア島を恐怖に陥れた義神獣としてではなく、ラザハンの偉大な交易商として彼の名を残そうというのか。
Kalzal should be remembered not as the blasphemy which terrorized town air, but as a hardworking and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
異論などあるはずもない。しかし、この中にも獣に家族を奪われた者は多い。皆の意見も聞かせてくれ。
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
あの時は多かれ少なかれみんなが動揺していた。誰もが獣になる可能性があったんです。
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
カルザールさんを救えなかった悔しさはあれど、恨んでなんかいませんよ。
When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred, only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
みんなだってそうだろ。
Isn't that right, man?
あのガキメラドとか言ったか。これでアコギな商売から足を洗えるかもな。
And this bodes well for that boy. Mehrad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
ではここにカルザール基金の立ち上げを宣言する。善は急げだ。すぐさま取り掛かるとしよう。
And then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
ナブディーンは隊を編成し、孤児たちを保護するべく巡回へ向かってくれ。
And Nabin, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city lived in Scalar. Yes, yes. Dum, dum, da-dum.
君たちは直ちに基金の運用を開始してくれ。一刻も早く困窮した民を救うのだ。
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
竜と人が手を取り合って立ち上がろうとしている。思い出すな、イシュガルド。
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I am reminded of Ishgard. Yeah. Ishgard after 1,000 years of war, but Ishgard still, you know. Oh. Reaching the lift. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Arkonishtola. Ooh! She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Okay, understood, thank you. Ishtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Okay. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Havan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Yes, yes. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Oh, I am being assaulted by a cat. Come on. She likes to not stand on my lap. Basically, she will stand between me and my keyboard and hope that it will somehow make me stop everything and pet her. But when I try to pet her, she will just go, nah, I don't want this. Oops. I was petting the cat, so there we go. Right, here we all are.
それで何か分かったのか?
You discovered something new?
あの制御装置を調べた結果、ボイドゲートを封印する機能は見つかったものの、拡張する機能は確認できなかった。
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
ブリトラの言葉通り、ゲートを広げるためには、かつて錬金術師たちが用いた方法について調べる必要があるわ。もっとも、その技術はすでに失われているとのことだけれど。
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vitra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
そんな分かりきったことを説明するために俺たちを呼んだわけじゃないだろう。世界を渡る方法とやらの手がかりは見つかったのか?
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
それを今から説明させてもらうわ。
Patient, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
まず前提として、世界を飛び越えるには次元の狭間を通る必要があるの。
I am preparing tissues for my nose because it is bleeding again. Because I was in the vicinity of my cat. How lovely. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Yep.
あなたが第一世界へと呼ばれた時のことを思い出してちょうだい。
A picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. I was yoinked there. It was weird.
第一世界側にいた召喚者、つまり水晶光がクリスタルタワーの機能を利用した召喚術を展開した。あの時、あなたは目印となる装置に触れたはずよ。
You touched the focus of some kind to help the exile pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the crystal tower to begin your journey to his world. I guess it did, yeah.
これによって世界を隔てる壁に穴が開けられ、あなたは次元の狭間に落ちた。
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
そこはどの世界にも属していない、まさしく狭間と呼ぶにふさわしい空間。
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Oh yeah, the faces of people. Ads incoming, I'm sorry.
その後召喚術に引き寄せられる形であなたは狭間を脱して第一世界側に出ることができたというわけね。
Yet, even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you are borne safely to your destination in the first. Uh-huh.
あらゆる時間と空間がもつれた次元の狭間を原初世界から第一世界まで正確に誘導してみせた。まさに奇跡にも等しい所業よ。
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, Backbook said the same thing yesterday. Also called us dumb.
なら原初世界へやってくる用意どもは誰がどうやって誘導しているっていうんだ。
Then what of the many voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
あら、いい着眼点ね。
An excellent question.
用意がこちら側へ来る方法はいくつかあるのだけれど、その代表例といえばやはり用意召喚でしょうね。
Though there are several methods by which the void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. Oh, ads.
そうね。ガーゴイルと呼ばれる注意の用意を例に説明してみましょうか。
For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of a middling power.
まず用意を呼び寄せたいと願う召喚者が召喚術によって小さなボイドゲートを瞬間的に開くの。
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
その際、インプのような力を持たない帝位の用意なら肉体を維持したままゲートを通り原初世界へ渡ってこられるわ。
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through their physical body intact. Squeeze through with their physical body intact. Yep.
でもより力のある注意以上の用意になるとそうはいかない。召喚者一人では賄いきれないような莫大な力を注いで大きなゲートを開く必要がある。
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Okay.
だから用意召喚では魂だけをこちら側に呼び寄せるの。私たちが誰かさんに第一世界へと呼ばれた時のようにね。
Instead, it is far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
当然召喚された用意の肉体は第13世界に残ることになるわ。
And just as our bodies remain in our world, the voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th.
「そして引き寄せられた用意の魂には原初世界で活動するためのかりそめの肉体が与えられる。それがより代であり、ガーゴイルの場合は石が最適とされている。
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel. So, now do we get into the 13th or get Ashara out?
なるほどな。つまり用意召喚の場合は原初世界側の召喚者という明確な誘導役がいるということか。
Wait, you said that voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch?
ええ、安全に、そして確実に肉体を保持したまま次元跳躍をするには何らかの誘導役が必要だと理解してもらえたかしら。
I think it's similar to how we, not summoned, but sent a signal to the porks, the entertainer before that, right? They were in the void, the in-between place, and then we said, hey, here, look, come here, this way, and they were able to find their way. Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
私たちが戦った用意の軍勢もアラグ帝国によって開かれたゲートを通って現れた。アラグの魔科学者たちが誘導役を務めたということだな。
When the hordes poured forth from Allah's great gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
だがボイドクラックのように自然発生した裂け目
With
に
the
は
crack.
そのような確たる誘導役は存在していないはずだ。だというのに正しく世界がつながっている。
Though my knowledge, planar fissures, though my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Wait, what? Though to my knowledge, okay, though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
そもそもなぜ第13世界とだけ自然に裂け目が通じるくらい簡単に世界がつながるのだ。
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord. Because the 13th is kinda oopsie, like the idea was to get it to the brink of destruction and get it ready to be absorbed by the source, right? But then they went too far and botched it up. So the 13th is actually trying to be absorbed by the source. That is why it is almost always interacting with it, I think.
その謎を解き明かすことができれば世界を自在に飛び越えるための糸口となるはずよ。
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
おお。だがどうやってその謎とやらを調べるつもりなんだ？
And how do you intend to get your answers?
まさか
No, and the danger is too great.
ええ、そのまさかよ。まさに新たな冒険とでも言うのかしら。
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure. I mean, yes.
私の話を聞いていたのか。人が通れるほどにゲートを拡張する術はすでに失われているのだ。
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages.
さらにそれができた
What
とて
fun, but
第
adventure.
13世界へ一歩足を踏み入れた途端、用意の大軍に襲われる羽目になるんだぞ。
Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through. That's where I come in. They will just throw me inside first. I will clear a path, I guess.
もちろん聞いていたわよ。当然私一人では無理でしょうね。
I assure you, I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
でも第13世界へ渡り暗闇の雲を撃退した経験のあるあなたと一緒なら不可能ではないはずよ。
But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved. Yes. So much for taking this. Count me in. Now I have to bunker things twice as much, you know, because Denos isn't here to do his share of chaos. I had a feeling you might say that. Always. Oh no.
お言葉に甘えてまた頼りにさせてもらうわね。
Once again, I put my life in your ever reliable hands. If I wasn't a Popoto, she wouldn't have kneeled, right? She's trying to be eye level. I should try this as an at Popoto sometime. It will be interesting.
さて、すぐにでも第13世界へ向かいたいところだけれど、北条会のゲートはラザハンが長年保守管理してきたもの。大主様の許可なしに開けることはできないわね。
I have to read. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there's a small matter of being unable to open it without the satrap's personal
本
authority.
陣である君たちの願いは可能な限り叶えたい。ラザハンの子らに類が及ぶことがなければな。
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people. We are gonna be nice.
用意がこちら側に侵入しないよう細心の注意を払うつもりよ。その前にまずはゲートを拡張する必要があるけれど。
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single voidsent will be allowed to threaten Ratzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
方法はあるのか？
You have a plan? She always has a plan.
それをあなたに聞きたいのよ。当時の錬金術師たちからどんな手法を使うつもりなのか説明くらい受けていたのではなくて。
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology?
ああ、フラッグの拡張に関する研究はデミール家の錬金術師に一任していたのだが。
That they did. How's Daemir was overseeing the project?
デミール家。デミールの異列教に名を残す錬金術師の名家ね。
Daemir. Ah yes, the family associated with the great work.
詳しい技術論は理解できなかったが、彼らは初めに クラックから現れた用意の一体を解析した。
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a voidsent which had slipped through the fissure.
そしてその用意に類似した能力を持つ人工用意とも言うべき魔法人形を作り上げ、クラックの拡張に利用したらしい。
After a throughout examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made voidsent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate. Huh?
人工用意ですって。
A man-made voidsent? Yeah, what?
デミール家は地の都シャーレアンの賢人に憧れていてな。人工用意についてまとめた書物を学会に提出したそうだが、功績と認められるどころか金賞扱いされ大層落ち込んでいたよ。
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material. I mean,
それならどこかの禁書庫
Yes.
に収蔵されている可能性があるわね。
creating
その当時
voidsent?
はまだグブラ幻想
Kinda
図書館はなか
prohibited.
ったはず。となれば
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Kubal, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with... Let's go to Charlayan. It's Graha's favorite place to sneak around. With the restricted section of Numenon? With what? Graha's favorite place to sneak around, yep.
ええ、ヌーメノン大書院の禁書庫に収蔵されている可能性が高いわね。
Indeed, Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. Nice.
早速オールドシャーレアンへ向かいましょう。
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlayan. Okay? Bonk, bonk. Barshan is like, what the
そっ
fuck?
ちは任せた。俺がついてったところで何ができるわけでもあるまい。メラドのやつでも探して基金について教えてやるさ。
Yeah, unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mehrad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation. Anticipate needing to help reach the high shelves. Look, I can jump high, okay?
私たちも行きましょう。
Let us be on our way as well. Okay? Da-da-ba-bum.
本当にボイドへ渡るつもりなのか。
Aw.
ならば私はどうすればいい。
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by? Yeah, you sit tight. You help your people. We got this. Bum, ba, ba, da. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Dum-bum-ba-dum. Dum, da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Dum-bum-ba-dum. By the way, I just read the ad message, and it is Yukiko shares a morning fright. Lil Pusky, fierce and bold, brought in a mouse a tale to be told. Outside it went, no longer prey, a hunter's feast, then back to play. Lovely. I like that. If we are to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Well, who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Graha. No one springs to mind. Graha. What of Scholark Montichain? Oh yeah, Graha isn't part of the forum, right? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. Okay, that is settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he is willing to help us once more. Okay, she is now following me. Ishtola, we are gonna use the Aetherite. There is no other speech bubble, right? Yep, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Na-da-da, ba-dum. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studio. Neither did Tancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louisual took him off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. He was a rigorous and practical education. What? His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Theatre stand after a day of lectures. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Aww. That's cute. Let's run, Ishtola. Wrong room. Right room. Hello, sir. Visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? We want to make a voidsent and send it through a void gate so that we can increase the size of the void gate. That sounds exciting, right? We need help from the forum though. Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no further forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet, in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? As I said, we gonna make a voidsent, open a void gate bigger, and smuggle a fucking big dragon through it. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daimir has lain dormant in Charlayan's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth his research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? Ahem. Maybe just a little bit. And that is in fact precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of the existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request to the forum. Your request for the forum's consideration. Thank you. Although your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Fortuno? Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Leveo estate and plead our cause. Okay. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. Of course. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, Eidwager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity... Of course. Of course, Scholar. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. Does he have anything else to say? The forum can be a cantankerous beast. One needs a persuasive voice to get it moving in the desired direction. Come on, Ishtola, let's go. It's fishing competition. Oh no, what's happening? Why is it a competition? Let me check. Actually, give me a second. I will do a thing. I don't think you have any competition, you know? See? There is no competition. Yeah, let's let that end, and then you can. There will be fun greeny fishes more than Yuki. I won't. I only remember fishing when people fish. And you're always here fishing, so, you know. Where is the fishing for Yukiko? Come on. Do the fishing thing. Fishing game? Game? Did it do your fishing? Oh, it did your fishing but didn't show. Okay, let's make it smaller again. Do you want to fish a bit before I make it smaller again? I think you can fish again now. position this. Oop. It's an appropriate size, right? Actually, I will put it a bit under the thingy, like this, so you can actually see the quest I'm on. Okay, we are in the Leveo estate. Ah, Mr. Screeny and Mr. Stistola. How may I be of service? Have you come to speak with Master Fortuno? Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Well, Marians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Tea is an important matter to discuss. And then pray proceed, you have my full attention. We wanna make a voidsent, open a void gate, and make it as big as we can make it, so that we can fit a dragon through it. We need some hidden books. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Montichain expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on the thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. It is no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. He's like, you are manipulating me and I don't like it, but I understand. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the forum should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Of course. But do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. We are gonna convince them. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldacin Annex. Okay. Baldacin Annex. We are gonna do that also. Sometime. One day. Not today. Oh. Let me see. There are no speech bubbles. Okay, yes. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. So, what did the forum decide? To put it no, his voice was different. To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlayan, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. And then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you to entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising? Hey, but that very stoicism is exactly what Sharlayan needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. Well, that went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamt up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Dehemir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Maybe she shouldn't have said it in hearing distance of Monty Chain. I don't know, it feels kinda... You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? Yes. You presume correctly. And you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Oh, we shall. Ishtola is now accompanying you, yes. Oh, we are going here, okay. Yeah, this one is nearer, I think. We send the kiss to Pudding Way. Kiss to Pudding Way. Thank you. There we go. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Aldadal's tree's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. So we talk to the index page, okay. Archon, Ishtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes. Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Don't burn the archives, please. Is what they are saying, I think. Oh yeah. All the books.
この中にデミール家が編纂した禁書があるはず。探してみましょう。
If House Daemir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin. Okay. Okay, let's start with this place. Untitled Journal. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger but trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. Untitled Goldsmith's Journal, by the way. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Yeah, there are no others in this part. Let's start with... How many of them do I have? I checked that one. There aren't that many books here, is there? Hey, the Tom. Okay. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. Primal disquisitions, this is not it. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether shroud, one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet, with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. I think there are only 3 books I can check, right? The one here-ish, I think. Yeah, that one, and this one, okay. Epiphanies of House Daemir. Nice! The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of House Daemir. Okay. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlian Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Ishtora will need to make the final confirmation. Ishtora! Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Well done, Greeny. I think you may have found our prize. Dum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba.
この署名から感じるエーテル、間違いない。デミール家のものだわ。イレス教で何度か見かけたことがあるもの。
Yes, and the ether signature is unmistakable. I felt the traces of House Dahemir's resonance many times at the great work.
早速、中を確認してみましょう。
And time to see what all the fuss was about. Oh?
用意には異界ボイドより仲間を召喚する者がいる。中でも飛び抜けて召喚能力に長けているのがアトモスと呼ばれる種である。
Among the ranks of the voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
アトモスの巨大な口からは用意が次々と転送されてくるため、鎮圧に当たった聖戦師団は大いに苦しめられた。
It's right here. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the radiant host in its battles against these abominations.
我々はアトモスが簡易的なボイドゲートの役割を有していると判断。小型のアトモスを捉え、その能力の解明に挑んだ。
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
その結果、アトモスは世界の境界に生じた亀裂、いわゆるボイドクラックを体内に取り込むことで、ゲートへと拡大させている事実を突き止めた。
Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Oh, okay.
この時、アトモスが発する特殊なエーテル波長を解析。クリスタルに蓄積されたエーテルをこれに類似する波長に変換するプリズムの生成に成功した。
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process, a pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
そして、この特殊なプリズムを組み込んだ人造アトモスとでも呼ぶべき魔法人形を完成させたのである。
We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. I love how scientific it is.
盲点だったわね。用意を招き寄せるアトモス種は古くから知られる存在よ。
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
第7零祭の直前にもエオルゼアの各地域でアトモスの出現が目撃されている。あなたも噂ぐらいは聞いたことがあるのではなくて。
Just before the advent of the seventh umbral calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you at least heard the tales? I guess, yeah.
それにしても人工的に用意を作ろうだなんて、シャーレアンの賢人に禁書認定されるわけだわ。
And Stillhouse Dahemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
ともあれ、お目当ての一冊を手に入れることはできたわね。
It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. Yes, yes.
せっかくの機会ですもの。ここにあるすべての本に目を通しておきたいところだけれど。
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
私たちを信頼して閲覧許可を出してくれた哲学者議会を裏切るわけにはいかないわね。今日のところは諦めましょう。
But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not. Okay. I mean, I'm down to staying here and reading all of these. Eorzea has been added to the Unending Codex. Seven Temple Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. Many additions. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hennish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Dahemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nitana can. I say we return to Tavnir and look for her at the great work. Okay. This way. Oh, there she is. Ishtola tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be part of it? Yes, yes. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Read it now. It will. By the sisters, this is the mark of House Dahemir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word written is forbidden knowledge. Yes, a forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Yep. She's so happy. To think that Dahemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! I love Nidana. Work on a Daemir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we built it? We are gonna find a dragon and put her through it. So there is a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Oh? Charlian's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Okay. Where I go? Oh, here. Okay. Can do. Do I have? Oh, okay, money. So we go here. Oh, okay, I see it. There we go. This is such a nice place. I have nothing here, right? Actually, let me check. Yeah, I will not find level 100 dungeons. I will not find these either. These I can. Hidden Zors, I can. Alexander. Alliance race, yep. Yep. This I haven't unlocked, I think. I haven't unlocked this, or have I unlocked this one? I don't know, I probably did. Yeah, there are many of those I can do. Nice. Let's see. Mew. And do you have that flask for me? I do. There you go. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Greeny. Beauty, tenacity, skill speed, spell speed. Beauty probably. Okay, I will take a really small break because my water is gone and I am about to start coughing, so I will find water. Give me a second. No, wait. First. Oh, why? Why? Why the bonk? I see that you are still there, says you. And why the bonk? Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I am back. Oh, we are in an ad. Yeah, so apparently I am about to run out of water at home. Like, we don't have drinkable water in our taps. Like, our tap water isn't drinkable. So we have to actually buy the water. And there are these 19-liter big water, I don't know, things. And I normally have 2 of those. I thought I still had one unopened one. It was opened and it was empty. And I just finished the other one. I will need to remember and order some tomorrow. Oopsies. Yeah. Let's continue. Void theory. Okay. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of a diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Okay. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsia's boat again? Not this time. Once Ishtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akyala. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? We shall. Oh yeah, it's flying distance. No need to run there. Fish! Yukiko is back and Yukiko is doing the fish. Oh. No fate, just MSQ. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks, we set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting! Halzadal's legacy! To see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes! All abroad for the treasure vault. Okay, proceed to Weaver's warding? Yes. Oops. The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamt such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency. He's like, what?
すまない。ゲートの存在は大種に近しいもの以外には秘匿していたのだ。誰が悪用するか分かったものではないからな。
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence. Okay.
それで何をしようって言うんだ？
What is it you are doing now?
確かめておきたいことがあるのよ。
There is something I wish to verify.
クリスタルタワー調査団ノアの報告によれば、第13世界でも短時間であれば容易化することなく活動できるらしいの。
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance.
けれど、傷を負って体内エーテルが不安定になったり、長時間滞在したりした場合などは容易化する危険性が高い。
Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
グラハティアは五根の霊輪があれば容易化を防ぐことができるかもと言っていたけれど、実際に第13世界へ渡る前に確認をしておく必要があるわ。
Gra theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence, but I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves. That makes sense.
確認ね。早い話が実験だろ。
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
そうね。どうすれば五根の霊輪の効果を実証できるか、あなたなら分かって。
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale? I might as well go myself. Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian. Maybe send a familiar? Yeah, sending a familiar is good and well and correct. But just for the lols, we are gonna look meaningfully at Estinian. because, yep, Destiny.
なぜこっちを見ているまさか俺にゲートをくぐらせよってんじゃないだろうな。
No, but we can actually put Destiny in through there, shake him a bit, and pluck him out. That would work. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you didn't expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal?
別にゲートを通るのは人じゃなくてもいいのよ。今回は使いまで実験することにしましょう。
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough. Porksy? Do we Porksy?
たとえ小さなクラックでも、インプのような定位の用意なら通過してきてしまう。
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
言い換えれば、その程度の使い魔ならば、こちら側からでも送り込むことができるということ。
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
とはいえ本当なら、この使い魔だけは使いたくなかったのだけれど、手段を選んではいられないわね。
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid. Oh?
魔女と名乗るヤシトラがそこまで言うとは。一体どんな使い魔なんだ。
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
海より登りて雲となり、
From ocean rise and cloud bank form.
雨と
From mountain spring and
川よ
rainfall
り下っ
storm.
て
From river flow and life be born.
トゥルルル
Water, water. Froth and foam. What? Sailor Moon? Are we Sailor Moon?
何か悪いもんでも食ったのかあいつは。
Read your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
とっても可愛いじゃない。
Oh, come now. That was adorable. His face, though. He's like, what the fuck? Water, water, froth and foam. Time to play. Oh no. Oh no. She's so embarrassed.
確実にゲートを通過させるためには、最もエーテル量の少ない使い魔を呼ぶ必要があった。それはいいのよ。
Though not my first choice, these familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
ただ、なんで術式の最後にあんな詠唱の言葉を織り交ぜたのか。子供の頃の自分に会うことがあったら問い詰めたいわね。
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. Oh no, she's embarrassed.
ともかく、この子たちをボイドゲートの向こう、第13世界へと送る。
In any case, these two should serve us well.
片方のノッケンには五根の霊輪を含ませて、
This one will bear a warding scale.
第13世界から呼び戻した後の2体の状態を観察することで、霊輪の効果を検証するというわけ。
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the voice corruption.
ブリトラはボイドゲートの制御をお願い。
If I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency. He's like, fuck.
わかった。
He's just like, well, what just happened? Yes, of course.
ゲートを開いている間は、向こう側から用意が侵入してくる可能性がある。エスティニアンは ニダーナの護衛を。
Now we should also be wary of voidsent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinin, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
あ
As you say.
万が一のためにあなたも備えておいて。
You had best be on your guard as well. Froth and Foam! She's gonna kill me.
あら、ノッケンの代わりにあなたを無理やりゲートに突っ込んでもよくってよ。
Oh? Are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know? Okay. I'm down to it.
さあ、始めるわよ。
Let us begin, shall we?
ノッケン、行って。
Nixies, into the void. In the shadowed realms we roam. They're so cute. Bye bye. She's like, Nidana is so happy. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Then what? We still can't get from here, right? Yeah. Right, destination. I want to speak to Ishtola. Give me a second. We need to wait for a time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient and keep watch for any intruders. Froth and Foam! Da-dum. Kötü. Helal Nidana. I think we waited long enough.
ノッケン、戻ってきてちょうだい。
Nixies, return to my side. Wee wee. Oh no. Look at that poor one. Poor thing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Water. Water. Oh no. Poor thing.
ご苦労様。よく頑張ったわね。
Thank you, little one. You did well.
かわいそうに用意になりかけているわ。
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped. Open. Open. Open.
用意が来るぞ。すぐにボイドゲ
We
ー
are
トを
out
再
of
封
time.
印する。
I must reseal the void gate. They are coming true.
アルザダール三世の名において
In
命
the
じる
name of Alzadaltri, I bar this door unto the
そ
void.
の口をつぐめ。
Plep. Okay.
今のでボイドゲートの危険性が嫌というほどよくわかったわ。
That was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates. Poor thing though.
それで一目瞭然だとは思うが、実験の結果はどうだったんだ？
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
五光の霊輪を組み込まなかった方の個体はエーテルが乱れてよどんでしまっているわね。ニッダーナの言葉通り用意になりかけているのよ。
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a voidsent.
一方、霊輪を混ぜて作った方の個体はエーテルも綺麗なままで安定しているわ。
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
ありがとう。ゆっくりお休み。
Rest now, little ones.
グラハの読みは正しかったということか。
Graha's theory was correct then. It seems so.
ええ。けれど用意にならなかった方も無事なように見えて、霊輪には劣化の兆候が見られるわ。
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. Oh,
本来
nice.
五根の霊輪は精神汚染を誘発するエーテル放射から魂を守るために作られたもの。防ぐべきエーテルの波長が異なれば影響も違うということね。
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
第13世界の乱れた環境エーテルに対応できるように調整してあげる必要がありそうだわ。
We may need to modify the warding scales designed to account for the 13th uniquely unstable ether. Yeah.
この状況で今更だが、第13世界ってのは一体どんな場所なんだ？わかるように説明してくれ。
You said much of the void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
そうね。いい機会だから第13世界についておさらいしておきましょう。
My apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
第13世界は闇の反乱によってボイドと呼ばれるようになった世界。
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
エメトセルクによれば強引に世界の再統合を試みた結果らしいけれど、結局は統合する価値もない世界になり下がってしまった。
In Emetsel's own words, this tragedy was the result of the Ashians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste and made of that world a useless void.
その原因について三頭身をめぐる戦いで出会った不滅なるものウヌクアルハイはこう話していたわ。
You remember Unukalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad? He explained the fate of the 13th thus.
第13世界では聖石と呼ばれる石に万神の力を封じる魔法が発達していた。
The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Orasite to contain the power of primals.
そして彼の世界の英雄たちは戦いの中で聖石の力に飲まれ魔を食らう用意へと落ちてしまった。
But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Orasite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
しかしそれを止める力を持つ光はあまりにも弱く、闇の反乱から世界を救うには至らなかったと。
By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13 tipped into eternal darkness.
そういえばウヌクアルハイを死の淵から引き上げたのはアシエン・エリディブスだったわね。
It was Eridibus, as I recall, who rescued Unukalhai's spirit from his final battlefield.
調停者たる彼に利用されていたのはウヌクアルハイだけだったのかしら。
But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion. Albert's companion, the elven swordswoman. Yeah, the barmaid at the Wandering Stage, they are the same person, but for me, she will be Albert's companion. Albert's companion, yep.
アルバートたち光の戦士と旅をしたエルフ族の剣士シルバー、その人もエリディブスに引き上げられた一人だというの？
Silva? The adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light? And you say she was another of Eldibus's pawns? Yep. Yes, yes.
そう、サイエラことシルバもウヌクアルハイのように英雄という言葉に翻弄されていたのね。
I see. So, Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unukalhai.
あとはそうね、あなたは実際にノアの一員として第13世界に渡った経験がある。そこで目にした光景について教えてもらえるかしら。
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? A purple narrow? A purple narrow, yep.
闇に覆われた太陽すら失われた世界。あるのはただエーテルを喰らう無数の用意だけ。まさにボイドの呼び名にふさわしいわね。
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starred monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
その通り。だからこそ私は君たちがあの世界に渡ることを進めようとは思わないのだ。
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
第13世界へ渡ることはあくまで一つの過程に過ぎないの。
Very not, Great Vitra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage.
この旅路は分かたれた世界のすべてへと通じていて、私はこの世のあらゆるものを解き明かすためにここにいる。
A
ご
voyage,
心配は無用だわ。
a voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries, and I mean to be there every step of the way.
そのための一歩としてどうにかして霊輪を調整してあげないとね。
But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
それなら私は人造アトモスの製作に入らせてもらうわ。
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial atomos. She's so happy about everything.
問題はイレツ教の資料だけじゃ情報が少なすぎること。メーガドゥータ宮にある大衆一族の記録庫にも入らせてもらえませんか？
Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
ブリトラ様。
Your Excellency?
ああ、聞いているとも。帰り次第管理たちに話しておこう。
Oh, yes, that can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return. Okay.
それじゃあ私たちは先に戻っているわね。
We will see you back in the city then. Are we not returning together? Excuse me, what? Heh? I don't... Handing, slaying, aiming, healing. Let's do casting. Bam, 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 ba, ba, ba. A satrap's duty. Once Nitana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. I think he's concerned about Vitra. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my next ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective as protecting the barrier from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks? Question mark? I managed to... Oh no, another one. Oh, no, it went away. I managed to protect your ears. An excellent suggestion. Let's go see Sid. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. Nero is more familiar with them though. Nero actually almost transformed. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Relgar's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Can we commission Nero? He would do it out of spite for free. I will fish too. Bum, ba-da, ba-ba-ram, bum, bum. Oh, nice. We got kidnapped. This was a nice kidnapping. We go. Whee. And Greeny, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he is available? Oh no, that's Ishla. We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he is available? Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. He always has a moment free. There he is. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Yes. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon? That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteion and that bloody mess. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Yeah? Why do I have it? Why doesn't Ishtola have it? It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Yeah. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. And the hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Is Jessie around? I cannot see Jessie, okay. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nitana is getting on with the mock Atomos. Okay. Wait. We are taking a small break. Tiny little break. Really baby break, actually. I have new cards, so I am gonna... Oh, this is the recommended one. I have this cards. I think I've got the End Singer. I want to check it. I have the Meteon, not the Meteon. Yeah, I got the Meteon card. Okay, never mind. I have good cards here. Hello, sir. I would like to challenge. Oh, hello. Tap, 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 tap. Let's do this. Oh no. Will be changed. Oh no, throw. Rematch until we win. Plus and save. Okay. That was rude, sir. That was very rude. I have 3 difference. Yes, I do, but this is the wrong way. Okay. Oh no. This is better, I think. Give me a card. At least one. There we go. Oh, let me open this also. Ooh. I have... Let me see. Okay. Oh, another Tancred card. Nice. Right, okay. Let's return Dum, da-dum, bum, da-dum. By the way, Snow Rose, my friend and DM, is teaching me how to knit. So I actually have some what is that called? Knitting rope? Yarn, yes, yarn laying around. Even though I put it inside a bag and then I close the bag and put it inside another bag, my cat is trying to get into those bags because she knows that the yarn is there and she loves playing with the yarn. And right now, the yarn, the bag with the yarn is also hanging from the top of one cabinet, and she has climbed there and she cannot open it, and she's like looking at me murderously. Like, excuse me, human, that is my toy that you have hidden here. I know it is there. It's so funny.
あら、霊輪の調整の方は順調なの？
Ah, Hishtola, the adjustments are going well, I hope.
ええ、時間はかかるけれど、目処は立ったわ。
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
それは何よりね。こちらもブリトラ様が許可をくださったおかげで、大衆一族の記録から有益な情報が得られたわ。
That's great news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the satrap's private records. Oh?
あの宝物殿が作られた年代の取引記録からいくつか特徴的な錬金素材の購入履歴を見つけたの。きっとそれが人造アトモス製作の鍵になるはずよ。
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. Oh, so she found a shopping list, and she's like, oh, if I buy the same things, I will be able to kinda build the same thing.
を通じて手配したのだけれど、そうしたらあそこの錬金術師たちも興味を持ったみたいで手伝ってくれることになったのよ。
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
人為的にボイドゲートを開くなんて聞いたら、普通なら尻込みしてもおかしくないところだけれど、さすがは名高いラザハンの錬金術師たちね。
And the usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Hunnish academics certainly are a different breed.
かつての錬金術師たちも彼らと同じ目をしていた。未知の存在に恐怖を覚えるのではなく、その全てを解き明かそうと目を輝かせていた。
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
あなたにも危険を顧みずに叶えたい願いがあったのではなくて。
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
私は卵から帰るのが遅かった。フソ・ミドガルズ・オルムが休眠期に入った後は、アジダヤが寄り添ってくれていたそうだ。
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched, and so it was Ajdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
そんなこともあって、孵化してからも私はアジダヤのそばを離れようとはしなかった。親の背を追い続けるひな鳥のように。
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
以前にも言ったが、アジダヤは私にとって姉であり、 親とも呼べる存在なのだ。
She
一
was
日たりとも忘れたことはない。
she was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
どこにいたとしても必ず見つけ出してみせる。そしてもう一度共に空をかけたい。そう願わない日はなかった。
No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
だが今の私には
But I am satrap now.
俺たち聖戦士団のことを忘れてもらっちゃ困る。
ナブディーン、なぜ
Wait, what did he say? The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency. Nabuddin, what is this about?
事情はエスティニアン殿から聞きました。
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
ブリトラ様、あなたは大昔からずっとラザハンを守るためだけに生きてきた。俺たちを恐れさせまいと正体を隠してまで。
For centuries, you have protected Radzatan, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people.
だからこそ、どんな姿であろうと、あなたこそが敬愛すべきラザハンの大主であると断言できたんだ。
Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler.
そんな俺たちがあなたの幸せを願わないと本気で思っているんですか？
After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? Ah.
俺たちなら大丈夫です。あの週末すら生き抜いてみせたんだ。少しの間くらい聖戦士団だけでもこの国を守ってみせます。
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep down air safe in your absence. Huh?
ナブディーン、君の気持ちはありがたいが、
うるせえ。
He's like, I'm grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement, and yet, now you listen to me, Varshan.
今はその姿なんだからいいよな。
You are wearing that face after all. Oh?
前に言ったよな、バルシャン。お前は俺たちの弟分、家族だって。
As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
なら、お前の姉ちゃんは俺たちにとっても家族みたいなもんだ。
And if you are family, then so too is your sister. The Radiant Host is like,
だ
oh,
からよ、
a baby sister to go with the baby brother. Nice!
俺たちのことを何千年も思い続けた姉ちゃんのことを諦めるだなんて、そんなこと言うんじゃねえよ。
We are there for you if you need us, but do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia. Oh?
お姉さんがいる世界に通じる門は私たちが必ず開いてみせます。だから探しに行ってあげてください。
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need to do is prepare to step through to the other side. Mrs. Oh? Estonian.
ブリトラ様、孤児院のことありがとう。妹と離れ離れにならないって分かって すごく嬉しかったよ。
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I have a place to be together, safe and happy.
だからわかるんだ。お姉さんと別れたことがとても辛いことだって。
And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too. To protect them well, you must take heart. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever? To protect them well, you must take heart. Yeah. I think that's what he said to me. Back to you, dear friend.
守り抜け。
Take heart and protect them well. Yep.
いつか君に送った言葉をこのように返されるとは。確かにあれは立ち止まったものの物言いだったのかもしれない。
Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them. Kinda, yeah.
進み、そして守れというのだな。アジダヤもラザハンも。
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Asjaya nor Radzatan. Yes, yes.
すまないみんな。少しの間、バルシャンはこの国を留守にする。
My people, I have come to a decision. Varshan will depart Tavnir for a time.
無論、メーガドゥータ級に本体が残り続けるゆえ、完全に不在となることはない。大使としての職務も最低限はこなせよう。
My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
だが、バルシャンを動かしている間は、私の目が行き届かないことも多くなるはずだ。
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention.
だから、アジダヤを連れ帰るまでの間、君たちの力を頼らせてくれ。
I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
気をつけて行ってこいよ。前にも言ったが、お前の身に何かあったら、たくさんの奴が悲しむからな。
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears will be shed should you come to harm.
今一度、肝に銘じておこう。
I would not dare make you cry. Aww. He's cute. Ishtola. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. It was for the greater good, and the worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace wrecked by some unnatural storm. Look at Varsha. You're like, what? What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nitok, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatosker's death. I wouldn't wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra the pain, then I will follow you. Angel crew we have here. Any other former science we should call on? Yeah, anyone else who wants to join the party? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Okay. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. And one of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Okay. Bim baram darim daram. Oops. I think I'll take a break and make coffee after this quest. Also, Ed starts in 5 minutes, so that should work well enough. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. We are using the palace as a temporary bank, apparently. Okay. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Ashdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nitana. If you have preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. Okay. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. Okay. You know what this means to me, Greeny, but my purpose need not consume you as well. I mean, I have nothing else to do. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart, this I know. Yes, yes. Options. Direct hit, critical hit, and determination. Critical hit. I think I have too many critical hit ones now, but who cares? Let's see if this gives us an achievement. If it does, it means we are at a good stopping point. Meanwhile in the 13th. Oh yeah. Okay, this is the end of this patch. Because meanwhile in the 13th. Oh. Xenos? Hè? Oh, not Xenos. Do I? And thus I am returned. To this world bereft of saviors. Okay. Oh. Ad break. Nice. Just in time. Yep, let us idle cam. Let us transition. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay, let me get the headphones on. Oh, I look so sad. Head empty, or more like. Let's go. Let me check the achievement. Does there a title? Newfound adventure. Okay. In search of Azdaria. Ah, excellent timing, Greeny. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in crafting an artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Look at that baby atomos. Look at it. Oh, cute. Look at that. Yeah, Thomas. There you are, Greeny. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Though we have yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Hey, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzatan. I would express my gratitude to Nitana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after her friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. And did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Nero is here. Hello. Right on cue. It is good to see you all again. But for the present himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiments, are you? And probably hiding from Jessie. You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. And the scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well, and they'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. And don't mention it. Midgardsormr came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Aww. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! There she is. Nidana, is what the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause, very well? Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Of course. Go, go, go. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? I don't know. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In the God-forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? They're having fun.
すまない。待たせたな。
Eh? My apologies for keeping you waiting.
お前、もしやブリトラか？
Vitra, I presume. Oh? They made him grow. Oh no.
ああ、そうだ。少年の体に埋め込んでいた竜の目をこちらの身に移したのだ。
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
何か慌ただしく準備しているようだとは思っていたが、まさか私のためだったとは。
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this?
私たちの大主様が直々に出陣するんですから、半端な装いじゃ送り出せませんよ。
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
錬金術師たちが腕によりをかけて戦いに適した最高の人形に仕上げたんです。いつもの体より武器も魔法も扱いやすいはず。
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. Nice.
本当はもっと早く見せたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで調整してたせいで遅くなっちゃってごめんなさい。
It was our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
謝る必要はない。私の方こそ皆に気を使わせてしまっていたようだ。この体、ありがたく使わせてもらおう。
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
改めて、皆にはラザハンのことを頼みたい。戦いの危険があるとなれば、どうしても意識をこの体に向けることが多くなるだろう。
Again, I ask that you watch over Razatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
ボイドゲートを開けるからには、こちら側への用意の侵入も警戒せねばならないのだが。
And in opening the void gate, there is ever risk that voidsent will find their way into our world.
それについても準備は怠ってないぜ。
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
歴戦の竜騎士殿が 聖戦士団に稽古をつけてくれてたからな。用意たちは一匹たりとも通しやしねえ。
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
そういうわけで安心しろ、バルシャン。
So think only of your mission, Varshan.
おっと、今はもう違う姿だから、なんて呼べばいいんだ？
But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name?
バルシャンのままで構わない。私は君たちの弟分なのだろう。
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. And though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all. Aww.
そうか。なら、行ってこい、バルシャン。
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
ちょっといいかしら。あなたにも渡しておきたいものがあるの。
I have something for you as well. Oh? Me?
実はあなたが不在の間にウリエンジャが来ていたのよ。
I wasn't gone. While you were gone, Urianjay paid us a visit. As I said, I went out. Not out. I went to the kitchen to get some coffee, but
ほら、
that's all.
前回の宝物殿の探検。彼にとってはレポリットのための調査という名目だったでしょ。
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Laporites. Yeah?
彼から報告を聞いたレポリットたちは大喜びで、自分たちの宝物殿の改良案を検討し始めたそうよ。
Oh? Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. Huh?
そのお返しにというわけでもないのでしょうけれど、リビングウェイからある品を預かったそうなの。
As a token of their gratitude, Living Bay entrusted a familiar relic to Urianjay. Oh?
そう、正解でハイデリンから託されたクリスタル。メーティオンの奇跡が記録されていたものよ。
Hey, the crystal which showed the way to Meteion.
ウルティマトゥーレの位置は解明し終えているし、役目を終えたものとしてウリエンジェに委ねたのでしょうね。
The Laporites no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
預かった彼は考えた。このクリスタルには強い光の力が宿っているはず。ならば闇の世界への旅路で役に立つかもしれないとね。
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
さあ、受け取って。ハイデリンの思いが詰まったクリスタルだもの。あなたが持っているべきだわ。
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion? No. Okay.
これで準備は整ったようだな。アキャーリから船に乗り、風砲の前と向かおう。
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyala. have been kidnapped. Nice. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Ah, yes. Yes.
では封印を解くぞ。
Shall now lift the seal.
アルザダール3世の名において命じる。異
In the
界の
name
扉
of
よ。
Al-Zadaltri,
その
I
口を
cast
開
open
け。
this door unto the void.
Void Gate を取り込みなさい。
Go, absorb the void gate. Oh. Okay, it is big now.
拡張に成功したようね。あの様子なら私たちも問題なく通過できるはずよ。
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size. Okay.
この先はどういう場所につながっているんだ？
What can we expect to find after stepping through? A lot of purple, some void scents, though they wouldn't be scent, right? The void creatures and funky buildings, I guess.
かつて私がボイドに渡った際には、妖異たちが救う城のような場所に出た。
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
あの時は多勢に無勢となってすぐに撤退してきたが、君たちがいれば腰を据えて探索できるはずだ。
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back, but together I am confident we can hold our own.
襲い来る用意があれば一掃し、安全を確保することを
Hi,
最
Pistachio!
初の目的としよう。
Welcome, welcome! Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. How are you, Pistachio?
ボイドでの探索
I haven't done.
および戦闘の指揮は
I should
経
do the
験
fishing
豊富な
report.
冒険者であ
I'll
る
show
君
you
に
why.
委ねたい。
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. Me? Okay.
私は君の戦い方に合わ
I
せ
may have bought
それを補うよう
some
に立ち回ろう。
triple triad cards. I have, I think, 4k MGP right now. I need the fashion report. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own. I mean, tank, DPS. Usually can heal, I guess. I don't know.
癒し手が足りなければ
Oh, yeah.
私が担えるわ。ここしばらくは攻め落とす役目ばかりだったけれど、中魔法も忘れていなくてよ。
Should we require healing, I can provide it. It would be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc raking. Hey Snowrose! Just staying for a sec, but missed your streams.
Yosh.
Ah,
今こそ進む時だ。
thanks for dropping by.
我が姉アジュダヤの行方を探さんがため異界の扉をくぐり第13世界へ。
Snowrose, I put the knitting yarns in a bag. I closed the bag, I put it into another bag, and I hang that bag from the top of my cabinet, and the cats are still trying to get into that. I am losing my mind. Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Azjaya. I say her name differently every time. Azjaya. Azjaya? I don't know. But I think it is time, like they told, they will adjust, they will heal, whatever, so dungeon? Oh gosh, yep. I think my best bet is to empty a drawer, because it is harder for them to actually open drawers. Empty a drawer and put them there, or maybe a, you know, those kind of see-through boxes that you click close. They cannot open them either. Oh, nice. Anyone want to join this? Is this the second dungeon of Post and Walker? Let me see. It is. Oops. Ah, I unlocked the second dungeon of Post and Walker. Anyone wanna join? Yeah, some kind of closed box or drawer or something. Probably best with something where they can't see it. Yeah, them not being able to see it would make it better. But for that, I would have to put them into the box while they are not looking. You'll see. You're in car. I can wait, I think. Oh, people here. Where in Karn are you right now, Pistachio? And would you like to join after? Which one is it? The Falcourt of Troya. Anyway, gonna scoot again. Have a great stream. Thanks, Snowrose. Thank you for dropping by. We are finally going into the void, and there will probably be a lot of mobs. It's that dungeon. I don't know. This one. Yeah, it doesn't explain anything, but I wanna see what people are doing. Party finder. Oh yeah, there is a treasure hunt. There's a hunt train. There's a fate. Some lock duties. Oh, Puppet's bunker. Someone is farming the glam, I think. Mockton farming, of course. Ah, triple triad card farm. I should join some of these, you know. And then a lot of parties and such. Oh, Dunana is sleeping. Let's find Pistachio. Oh, Welcome Temple of Garden. You're currently doing All Saints Wake events. Nice! Okay, we can wait a few minutes. Let's put this here. I will actually check something while we wait. And if you are not gonna join, just tell me, Pistachio, and I will start when Ripin is ready. Oh yeah, fashion report. Let's also check the fashion report in a minute, but I want to see where the actual tombstones gear of level 90 is in here, or I don't know where it is. Merchant, what do you sell, merchant? Nothing I need. Bye bye. Bam bam bam. Collectible appraiser. Exchange. Yup. Oh no, next one. This one is the materia person. I'm trying to see what I can get from the raids. Like what I can exchange from the raids. And also what I can get with the what level is a tombstone gear, basically. Token exchange, what is this? Oh, okay, I can make my the cost from 640 to 650. I'm not interested right now. What is this? Totem gear. Today, is there anything interesting? Get dressed. No, not really. Never mind then. And they only sell like just weapons. Okay. Then gemstone trader? What? Oh, okay. This is the gemstone thingy. Gear exchange. Tombstone exchange. Let's check this one. Oh, okay. This one. So I can get a 660. What do they look like? I don't like them. Though they are better than mine. So what is my gear level? 640. Okay, I may get these sometime. I don't know. What do you look like? Are you good looking? Maybe the other ones look good. Why are you this low level? Am I dumb? This one? Oh, okay. Not really. This isn't too bad. Yeah, that was the only one that looked kinda nice. How about the other ones? Lunar Envoy. Ah, this isn't too bad. Yeah, but Most of these have these kind of headgear, and I really don't like those. What is this? Oh, I just give these some tombstones and I'll get 660. Wait, I cannot. I can just get 660 anyway. What? Anyway, let's ask. And when you are trying to. Unable to retrieve. Someone left me. Is there any other exchange place? We can go to Charlayan. I don't think there's anything there, right? No. Oh, sorry about that. That hurt. Is sneezing less violently a skill that can be learned, or am I just stuck with sneezing my lungs out? Is it a thing? Can I do that? There's just some shops here, right? There's nothing. Though there is Old Sharian Exchange. What do you have? Oh, okay, the same things. Ascension gear? Ooh. Okay, I need this. How do I get this? I get this from Pandemonium raids. Okay, we need to do the Pandemonium raids. That is the prettiest gear ever. So let's do a ready check. Oh, nice. You thought it would be the bunny dungeon. No, no. I think I am done with the bunny dungeon. Yep. Hi. My first time. Oh, we go. Whee! Nice. The crystals don't have people in them this time? No visions? Nothing? Oh. We go. Floop. Yep, we go. Floop. Nice. A lot of kitties. And a popoto. Oh. It looks kind of funky, I think. I'm gonna actually eat this. There we go. Oh, things here. Oh no. Why can I not use this? Oh, I don't have any. Oh. I don't have any dots. Now I can use it. Okay, nice. So if we had any bit tanks or dramas kind of stuff. Oh, no worries. Ripin is healing, so it was an insta Q anyway. Was I in one of these? So many Trojans. We may find Trojan's family. I mean. He seems like someone who knows what's what, you know? By the way, my plan right now is to... Oh, one of those. So do I stay here? No? My plan is to try and finish Post and Walker this week. I don't know how it will happen, but that is the general idea right now. Oh, we are not done. Okay, we are killing this. Okay, and do. Endless. Oh, okay. Finally, boss. I think. Is this the boss? Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. I got yoinked to safety. Oh, another big boss. That is not a boss. Okay, that's Troji's cousin. Yes, yes. Wait, there's this one guy that's attacking me though. I hide behind the tank. Yes, yes. And then I do the bonks. I did nothing, by the way. Just saying. I have no idea what's happening. No. Please, game. Don't stop working. Thank you. Beatrice, okay. Let me focus on that for a sec. Oh, do we just do this? Yes, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I was like, oh no. I have no idea what's happening, you know. We just click these buttons until they do something for us. It will not survive until that eyes come up, right? Yeah, okay, nice. You go this way, that way? This way. Dun, dun. Oh. Ooh, okay, this is the world of darkness that I know and not love. No, I made them angry. Do you guys think I can finish Post and Volker this week? And also play some Subnautica? Is it possible? Because I would really like to do that, if possible. So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels. What the fuck? I am Skarmiglione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto the graves. Oh no. Is it a good place? What? Oh, okay. Oh, we just have to check for walls behind us. Lighted blade work? I will stay with Ripin. Ripin knows what's happening. I think. I just... Yeah, Ripin knows what's happening. I have no idea. We do this? I guess we do this. I have no idea. Oh no. Why isn't there a again? Nice. Are you gonna play on Sunday? Then maybe. Yeah, I'll also play tomorrow. My flesh. I also asked Ran if he has completed the Pandemonium raids. If he hasn't, I won't even do the Panda raids. Like, I will do them with him. But yeah, he said he's returning to the game in a few days, so I want to get to get to Down Trail. Aww. I don't know what those are, but thank you, thank you. I got one of those, I think. Did I? Yeah. I got the small one. I got. It will be safe in my collection. No selling. Only keep and hug. It's so funny. But I'm in the same fire. I mean, we can farm this dungeon someday. I give kiss. Enjoy. And a hug. I go now. Bye bye. Leave duty. Let's see. Oh. Something in my inbox. Nope. I'm gonna sneeze. Again.
今の用意
Give me a sec.
スカルミリョーネとか名乗っていたか。俺たちがゲートを開いたことを察知していたようだった。
This Scarmiglione. He knew the gate had opened.
それもまた門が開かれたと言っていたわね。二つの世界をつなぐ門はこちら側からも見張られていたということかしら。
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
おそらくそうだろうな。それにしても同じ用意でありながらこの城の主を容赦なく食らうとは。
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow voidsent?
人が国を起こすように用意もまた複数の集団に分かれ縄張り争いを演じているのかもしれない。
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves. Yeah, I think Silva said that there would be warriors and saviors didn't help each other. That is why the world was fucked, basically, right? They don't care about each other, I think.
残った用意たちはどう動く？
The question is, what will the minions do? Hi.
見ての通り、お前たちの主は倒れ、そのエーテルを食らった者もまた俺たちに撃たれた。それでもまだやるか？
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her will live in turn. Do you still mean to try us? I guess not.
もしかしたら言葉が通じないのではないかしら。用意の知能にも個体差があるのではなくて。
I expect some voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
獣と同じなら話は早い。強きに屈する連中なら力を示し続けるだけでいいからな。
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
この世界を旅するにあたっては、用意の習性についても理解を深めていく必要がありそうだ。
There is much we do not know about voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. It's gonna be fine.
そういうものなのか。ならば、冒険者の直感に頼らせてもらうとしよう。
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition. My adventurer's intuition is just go there, bonk things. If you die, get revived, continue bonking. You know, that works. That always works.
ずいぶんと時間がかかってしまったが、迎えに来たぞ、姉さん。
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Castle? Oh, I guess this is a castle, yep. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Etherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Falcourts. Yeah, with the trust system. Okay. Okay, this is a cool place to take some photos. Do you know if this place will be available after I finish these quests? Or will it be unreachable? I would really like to be able to return here someday, you know? Yeah, let us continue for now. Let me check. Okay. It told me that we can return via Weaver's Warding. So if the Weaver's Warding is accessible to you, you can check. If it is not accessible, then that means this place isn't accessible either, right? Let's see, Varashana. The warding skill exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now, I would sense Asdaya were she remote than here, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her, let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is borne upon ether. It is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there is little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Okay. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Okay. Alright. I want to see what we have in here. This is it. Oh no, wait. There is this part and this part. Okay. Hydromantic terraces. Right, let us go check. A feral voidsent. I don't think this will be very helpful. Hello, my good flying thingy. Grrr. Yes. That was helpful, thank you so much. You're welcome. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. A watchful voidsent. Nice ear. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Nah. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. Nom 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 nom. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. I wonder if we can get the Manderville man here. It would be hilarious. Forlorn voidsent. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze's bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Poor guy. The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Beautiful voidsents. Hi, sir. I obey. Please don't eat me. Okay. Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this voidsent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Oh yeah, we are just going to the dungeon then. Ooh, there are flying ones. They go whee. Fish. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rank voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. Epitiscar Miglione is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? So I printed there is a smart one in the dungeons. A clever voidsent in the dungeon. And that would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Okay. To the dungeon then. Dum, dum. This is like, I like the feel of this place. I may try and decorate one of my rooms like this, but it would really look weird among other rooms of vacuity? What does vacuity mean? Hello? I can't survive without someone to give me either. But where will I find a new master? Oh yeah. Let me get this thingy. I have a lot of new minions, by the way. Oh, no summons here, but look at that. The Archfiend of Earth commanded this likeness of himself be crafted that it might keep his underlings in a state of terrified subjugation. Needless to say, when this stunted and strangely adorable homunculus was unveiled, its creator was promptly devoured. Behavior obedient. Ah. 'Cause your eater is mine. Oh, he's so cute. I can't. Yeah, I know I can't summon. I'm just getting rid of the dots, you know. Hello, puppy. And doorkeep. Okay, hello. Brave coat are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Ew. Trojan Kartok, puppy. Okay. Did that? I don't know what I was expecting. Hello, what is this? Give me a second. I want to see. Oh, it's just kind of a mirror thing. Okay. Let's use the carcerate 4. This is not a 2, this is a 4. Proceed to carcerate 4. Royal manservants. Yes, okay. Though there is only the one dungeon here, we call it the 4th. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Okay. Oh, I want to talk to one of these. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Thanks. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we are free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Okay. There appears to be someone within. A floating someone, though. Could this be the clever voidsent? I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. This is the one I thought was Zenos, but wasn't. But this was just Zenos' hand when we fought last. You. The fuck? Is it Zenos? Well, you can seem to find a way to return to the area. Okay. You are the friend? Is it? Okay, it is Zenos' Reaper. You're the voice sent bound to Zenos. Didn't you fade away when Zenos fell? You're the voice sent bound to Zenos, yeah. Oh. No, Zenos is my friend. Come on, it's gonna be fine.
この用意を包む
It's gonna
満
be
たされ
fine.
ぬ上のように底のない闇。確かにガレマルドで相対したゼノスから感じたものよ。
I'm sure he will be as much a friend as Zenos was, you know? I see it now. The bottomless darkness, the insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
そいつがなぜこんな場所に？
How did it come to be here?
一時的に召喚して刺激するだけの用意なら、契約者が死ねば原初世界とのつながりは断たれるはず。それでボイドに戻ってきたのでしょうね。
Thanks for checking, by the way, Pistachio. Thank you. When Zenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void. Yeah, the Zenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friends, are you not? Yes, I am. He is my bestie. Was my bestie, I guess. Oh?
ハイデリンのクリスタルが。
Is that Heidelin's crystal? I don't know. Hey? Sorry, I don't know what it's doing to you, but I hope it's not hurting you. That okay?
But
How?
ああ、そうだ。この光はそれで戻ったというのか。
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
戻ったとは？ゼノスとも関係があるようだが、君は一体？
What do you mean returned? Who are you?
私はそう、あの男ゼノスにアバターとして刺激されていた。
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. She said she was his avatar. Like, you know how Reapers have some kind of voidsent as avatars that they can use the powers of, or something like that. I think I haven't done the Reaper quest, so I don't know that much, but that's what I remember. So she was Xenos' avatar. When he became a Reaper, she was bound to him, I think.
奴がお前に敗れるまではな。
His avatar until you killed him. Yep.
あなたにとっては説明されるまでもないことでしょうけれど。
Avatar, as in the voidsent servants of Reapers.
ゼノスがあなたと戦うために身につけた力は、ガレアンの古い一族が伝えていた暗殺術の一つよ。
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. Okay, I never thought about that before, but the Garlean art they are talking about is Reapers, right? And they use avatars from the 13th, apparently. And the Garlemald was founded by Emmet Zelk. So did he just made up a new profession, something like that, so that he could have a kind of access between the first and not the first, the 13th and the source, right? Huh? Maybe. I don't know.
曰くクリスタルを触媒に異界ボイドと交信、自らの半身たり得る用意、アバターを探し出し力を貸すよう契約を交わすと。
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
契約だって？奴が仕掛けてきたのはそんな対等なものじゃなかった。無理やりにでも力を引き出そうとする呪いだ。
Covenant? A curse more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
そのせいで私の存在は変質してしまっていた。奴が欲した命を削り合う力を具象化した存在にな。
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
それが先ほどまでの姿というわけか。しかし、なぜ人の姿に？
Oh, sorry. Your previous appearance, and this is your true form then.
お前たちにとって見た目はそんなに重要なことなのか？そこにこだわる理由が理解できない。
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
見た目より中身が重要ということなら俺も同感だ。
Indeed, it doesn't.
お前が人の姿をしていようがここの住人であるならば容易だとしか思えん。つまり俺たちの脅威になり得るということ。
Regardless of your form, you are a voidsent by nature. Now, the problem is, she is not a voidsent. She is a void being. She wasn't sent anywhere. This is her home. We are source sent, basically.
率直に問う。お前は俺たちの敵か味方か？
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too? I hope not.
この世界に自分より強いやつを食おうとする者はいない。
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
刺激されていた時のこととはいえ、一度負けた相手に挑むなんて愚か者のすることだ。
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once. I have no desire to lose again. You're welcome. Maybe please be
そうか。
friends?
ならいい。
Good enough for me.
私からも確認しておきたいことがある。
Now you will answer me a question, okay?
お前は友だろう。ゼノスがそう呼んでいたのを聞いた。
Zenos called you a friend. That's what you are? A friend? I am. He was my bestie. Strictly speaking, I'm GreenyThePanda. Whatever Zenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. No! Not to you, at least not yet. I don't like these answers. Like, she was with Zenos. She was part of my friend, so she's a friend, right? And Zenos was a friend. Strictly speaking, I'm GreenyThePanda. I don't like the answers listed here.
何？お前は友じゃないのか？
So, you are not a friend? I didn't say that. There was no option to be a friend.
そうか。
Then,
なら、友とは何なんだ？
what is it? What is a friend? She just... Okay, I'll just leave now. What? Let's make her a friend. Look, anyone who we encounter who doesn't immediately attack us. Hello? Yeah, anyone we encounter that immediately doesn't attack us is a friend. And anyone we encounter that immediately attacks us has a 90% chance to be our friend. I want to talk to you again. It seems the clever one did for my fellow warden after all. I knew it was a bad idea to go in the cell. I mean, yes. Let's be friends. When I served Zenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear. His obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. No, see, Zenos was my bestie. I assumed the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. It's fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful even. Zenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for Ether. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. Well, you can return, but only as long as you still have things to do there, I see. Hopefully, we will be able to return here after I am done for today, so I can just change my clothes a lot and come back here to take some photos. We'll see. And I think this is a solo area, like, I will not meet any other players here, right? This place is just for my character. I see. She seems different from other voidsent, at least those we've met. And the change we've witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Let's see what food we have. Scallop salads, beef stroganoff. Ooh. Peach juice, Sicon cookie. Tiny little bit of money. Dum da pa pa da. Where everything begins. How is Fandeniel and the Ashians are added now? What does any of this have to do with Fandeniel? So, I thought you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you are after? We were looking for a voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its working and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. And then we have a bargain. If we are to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. We go out. Do you have anything else to say? Saying the same thing. Okay. Look, I know it is all consumed by darkness and it is bad and nothing can survive here, more or less, but it is pretty.
「果てなく闇に覆われた空」「これこそが私のあるべき世界」「お前たちの言う異界ボイドの現状だ」
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
昔はこの世界にも光が存在していた。空はまばゆく輝き、緑生い茂る大地に紺碧の海。そう。命育まれる世界が確かにあったんだ。
Let's see. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green, and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Can I take a... No, I can't. Oh, wait. I can. This is such a nice background picture, you know?
メモリア戦争が起こるまではな。
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Memoria?
He just said Memoria, and it's translated as it must have been a terrible war indeed.
その戦争によってエーテルの調和が乱れたことで闇が世界を覆ってこのありさまだ。
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
すべての生き物は例外なく異形と化した。お前たちが用意と呼ぶ存在にな。
all life was transformed into monstrosities. Voidsent.
今じゃ用意であることがこの世界にとっての自然になってしまった。
We are the natural order now.
第一世界で光の反乱によって積み食いが生じたようなものね。用意と積み食いで属性は反対だけど、成り立ちや性質には共通点も多いわ。
As light begets sin eaters, darkness beget voidsent.
太陽の巡りは失われ、昼と夜は溶け合い、やがて海と陸の境界すら曖昧になって闇に沈んだ。
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
そして用意と化した者たちは半ば理性を失いながらも心に焼き付いた記憶の影を頼りに己の領域を築いて暮らすようになった。
And though the spark of reason has died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
あの城だってそうだ。主だった用意は昔あんな場所に住んでいたんだろう。
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
少しいいかしら。私の目にはあなたの中で渦巻く闇の力が見えているの。人としては濃すぎるほどの、まさに用意の性質そのもの。
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a voidsent.
けれど、あなたの口ぶりは他の用意たちと違う。闇の反乱以前の世界について、そんな風に語る者に出会ったのは初めてよ。
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
ねえ、あなたは本当に用意なの？それとも。
You are different, that much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
他の用意と違って当然だ。私は半端者。言うなれば汎用なのだから。
As you say, I am voidsent, but only in part.
世界を滅ぼしたメモリア戦争が始まって間もない頃、一人の女が過剰な闇を身に受けた状態で赤子を産んだ。
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
見た目は他の赤子と変わらなかったが、中身は闇による侵食を受け、もはや人とは呼べなかった。成長が最盛期で止まり、老化しないのもその証拠。
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
それが私だ。まあ、今となっては完全な用意と区別する必要もない。
But that was then, and now I may as well be one in full.
好きあらば弱者を喰らい、強き者に従属して身を守る。目的もなく、ただあり続けるだけの存在だ。
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
立ち入ったことを聞いてしまったわね。ごめんなさい。あなたは？
Forgive me, it was not my intent to pry. I mean, you are paying for it, so...
いけない。私としたことがあなたの名前を聞いていなかったわ。
I realized too that I'm neglected to ask your name.
ただ用意とでも呼べばいいだろう。私たちだって お前たちのことを単に人間と呼んでいるんだ。
As we say mortal, you may call me voidsent.
しかし、それでは区別がつかなくてさすがに不便だ。許されるなら、君自身の名を呼びたいのだが。
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
なら好きに呼べばいい。私にこだわりはない。
Eh? Then call me what you will. I care not. Don't look at me.
それじゃあゼロなんてどうかしら。
How about zero? Or zero, I think.
何もないという意味か。確かに私に似合いだな。
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
いいえ、それは始まりを表す言葉。私たちにとってのあなたはこれから決まるという意味よ。互いを遠ざけるも歩み寄るもね。
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
まあ、何でもいい。
As I said, I care not. Zero then. I think it's a nice name.
名前など、所詮は音の連なりだ。元の言葉がどんな意味であるにせよ、私という存在には影響しない。
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
それではゼロ。君にはまだ聞きたいことがあるのだが、その前に、こちらの目的を話しておくべきだろう。
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
私たちは竜を探しに来たのだ。かつてゲートを通ってこの世界へ渡ってきた。我が姉にして七大天竜の一翼、アジュダヤを。
We are searching for a dragon, one who came to your world long ago.
竜
A dragon?
ああ、その消息について
That's it.
何か知っていることがあれば教えてほしいのだが。
Yes, Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Hmm?
今、何か言ったか？
Did you say something?
いや、何も。
Nope.
私にも聞こえたような気がしたけれど、妖異たちのささやきかしら。
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of voidsent, perhaps. Hum. No, it's Zero. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Uh-oh. Like, okay, I guess. Let me eat. Do I have food? Oh yeah, I have a lot of food. There we go. XP is XP, you know? Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Thank you. It is recommended. Blah blah. Yes. Am I okay? I guess I'm ready for this. I don't know. Dum-ba-da-bum.
この辺りでいいだろう。そろそろエーテルをもらおうか。
This place is as good as any. Let me have the eater now.
ええ、いいわ。
Very well. Oh. You're mine. Oh. Who that?
おや残念食い損なったか
That I should miss my mark. That
こい
was
つ
rude.
はさっき倒したと思っていたが生きていたのか
That fiend again. But we struck it down. Watched it die.
愚か者どもめこの世界に死など存在しないことに我は蘇りなど自由自在よ
Fools. That doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
死が存在しないですって。
That doesn't exist?
盲点だったわ。停滞の光に侵された第一世界の無の大地では新たな命が生まれなかった。
Of course. In the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
反対に火星の闇で侵されたボイドでは肉体を離れた魂すら安らぎを得られないというのね。
But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
死してなお帰れない。他者にエーテルを食われでもしない限り何度でも蘇ってくるというのか。
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
貴様よく見ればあれと似てとてもうまそうなエーテルをしておるな
Your eater. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory. Oh no.
何？
What?
あれはうまかったな欲しいぞお前のエーテルも
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
どれ、そこらに漂ってる連中も我が力にて手駒として蘇らせてやろう。
Yeah, drifting souls. By my power be reborn. Really? I guess we are
振り
gonna...
出しに戻ったというわけか。だがそれならそれで何度でも倒すだけだ。
If it's another death they want, so I say we give it to them. And he'll just bring them back.
ねえ、あなたも手を貸してくれると助かるのだけれど。
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
さっきの礼はもらい損ねたからな。約束が果たされるまで何かしてやる道理はない。
That you would, but you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. Fair enough?
そいつは自力で何とかしろ。お前たちが負けたとしても散ったエーテルをいただくだけだ。
We'll speak after you have won, but know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your eater. Fair enough?
まさかこのような極上の餌にありつけるとは。面倒な任務と思っていたが、なかなかどうして。
And that a bothersome duty should deliver me to this lavish feast. Oh.
さあ、精一杯あがくがいい。その精に満ち満ちたエーテル、行ってきたりとも残さず食らってやろう。
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. I hope it doesn't start instantly because I want to cast. This stinks. Let's go.
この城の者どもも今や私のしもべと化した。さあ、餌の時間だ。
城内の用意が集まってきているわ。戦闘が長引くとまずそうね。
どれだけ集まろうが蹴散らすだけだ。
Why are we here?
土のスカルミリオーネの真髄見せてやろう。
用意の再生能力を加速させているの。
我らに死は訪れぬ。故に貴様らに勝ち目はない。いくらほふろうが無駄なことや。
Can we not attack him? No.
このままでは
Oh no, I forgot.
この状況、奴に分がありすぎる。
どうにかして奴を引きずり出したいが。 集まれ。一人では耐えられん。
拉致が開かないわ。
I mean, we can continue and this
一度
thing?
引いて策を練った方が良さそうね。
Oh. I was having fun, actually.
Hmm. まだわからんのか。何度やったところで貴様らに勝ち目はない。
And will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot help to win.
あら、私の魔力はまだまだ尽きることがなくてよ。
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
おい、何か復活を止める方法はないのか。
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
方法はある。だが、それをお前たちに教える理由がない。
And there is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
ねえゼロ、思い返してみたのだけれど、私たちあなたに一つ貸しがあったわ。
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. She does?
ゼロ、あなたの名前よ。
Your name. That she didn't
私たち
ask
は
for though.
あなたに名前を送った。お望みのエーテルを後で渡すとしたら、その分のお礼が足りないのではなくて？
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name. She's just...
頼んだ覚えはないんだが。
Yep. A name for which I didn't ask. What kind of transaction is that?
まあいい。押し付けられたものでも受け入れはしたんだからな。
But that I nevertheless did accept. Oh?
これは用意の魂が結晶に。
They've been crystallized.
おお、便利な技を持ってるじゃないか。
Well, now, that's quite the trick. Okay.
これなら文句ないだろう。
Satisfied? I guess, yeah.
ええ、上出来だわ。
Completely.
みんな、もう一度だ。ゼロの力も加われば、スカルミリオーネを撃てる。
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
なんだと？貴様、今一体何をした？
What is this? What have you done?
そういえば、お前にも借りがあったな。
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. Like, what?
さっきの一撃、返させてもらおう。
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. Oh, we go again. Okay. Okay, can do.
一方的に押し付けられたまでも借りは借りだ。
However incurs, a debt is a debt.
この
Okay.
戦いに加勢す
I
る
will
ことで
repay it
チャラにしてもらうぞ。
用意を結晶化するなんて
She can turn voidsent into crystal. Yeah, she can.
彼女の力は一体
The fuck is this power? Good question.
父のスカルムヨーネの強さ
You will tremble before my true strength. Or not.
まずは雑魚から片付けるべきか。
Do we just... What do we do now?
この力で排除する。
Ah, no. Oh. Oh no, I got it, I think. Oh no, I didn't. Thanks, Zero. La,
ここで消えてもらう。
Let me do this.
Cry.
小賢しいマネこれならどうだ
また用意が湧いてきたか。
受けてみろ。
やるな。
役に立たぬ雑魚どもめ
Help me!
おれいまいましい力よ
Do we just stay here? In front of her, maybe?
彼女の力がなければ奴は倒せない。助けるぞ。
Come on, get to safety!
借りができた。
Another debt to repay. I mean...
やはり奴らから始末するしかないようだな我が力で貴様らを葬ってやる
向こうも本気というわけか。
He wasn't serious before?
私
What?
も全力で行くぞ。
Advantage? No. Should we do this?
生きては返さんここで全員朽ち果てよ
凄まじい魔力。これで勝負を決める気よ。
みんな私の元に集まってくれ。
There we go. Made it. Da-da-bum. Oh. Once. Do you think you have defeated me? I will return again and again. No, you won't. What? My flesh. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? Bye. Crystals. To seal ether in crystal. Memoria? How? How can you have this power? That has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery and this abominable fate. Nice. Now what? I will rattle and poke it. And we see crystals, we lick them? Is this lickable? Oh no. Yes, it is. Oopsies.
よくぞ集まった。力を求めし者たちよ。
I wonder if Golbez is related to the Guardians. With those shoulder pieces? He may well be. You are welcome, Seekers of Might.
私の名はゴルベーザ。
I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
我々は来たる聖戦に勝ち残らなければならない。そのためには上昇の軍勢が必要である。
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
諸君らにはその先鋒となり、兵を率いることを期待しているぞ。
That I may entrust you with command of our armies. Oh?
ちょっと待ちな。約束を忘れちゃいないだろうな。
Yes, yes. But what of the promised gift?
そうとも、機下に加われば、我々に極上のエーテルを与えてくれる。そういう話だったな。
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
無論忘れてなどおらぬ。今の諸君らはあまりにも脆弱であるがゆえ、共に歩むためにも強くあってもらわねばこちらが困る。
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong. Okay.
ご挨拶だね。そこまで言って波の獲物を出されたら承知しないよ。
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
よかろう。ならばこれを見るがいい。
Very well. Behold. We are beholding. Eh?
赤き翼に竹だけ敷きつの
Ajdaya?
そしておあなんと正義に満ち溢れたエーテルか
The fire wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
これはもしやかの世界の
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
さよう。諸君らはこれなる竜のエーテルを食らい、さらなる強者、我が四天王へと生まれ変わるのだ。
Indeed, feast, my friends, feast and arise as my 4 archfiends. Oh no. Not good. Not good.
今のこやつらでは、竜に満ちるエーテルを食らい尽くすことはできぬであろう。
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Oh, okay. So the Ajdaya is still
だが
there.
それでいい。この竜にはまだ他に利用価値があるのでな。
And just as well, and the creature may yet serve other ends. Okay. That is good, right? That's a
Oi.
good thing.
大丈夫か？
Are you alright? I like the crystals. The crystals
用意
tell
た
me
ちのエーテルは
stories.
消滅したわけではないわ。
And the voidsent's essence remains.
存在そのものが結晶化している。私たちの世界でいう封印のようなものね。
But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
スカルミリオーネなる用意はメモリアと言っていた。
Memoria Scar Amiglione called them.
ゼロ、君が口にしていた言葉、メモリア戦争とも関わりがあるのだろう。
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
ああ、世界を滅ぼした戦いで使われていた技術だ。
Hey, their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
私が知る限り、メモリアと化した存在が元に戻ったことはない。
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
そうか。改めて助立ちしてくれたこと、本当に感謝する。
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
余計な借りを返してエーテルを食い損ねないようにしただけだ。さあ仕切り直しだ。とっととよこせ。
I repay the debt, and in doing so I ensure that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
はいはい。この後も探索は続くのだから加減はしてちょうだいね。
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away. That
ど
is
んな働き
weird
も
coin
エーテルという
currency.
対価次第か。なるほど。こちらの世界は随分とシンプルらしい。
Ether as the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
これで今度こそ貸し借りはなしね。
That makes us even, I trust.
ところであなた、さっきの様子だとまた何かを見たのではなくて。
Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not? Yes. So Ajdaya is, well, not safe
竜の
and
姿
not
を
well,
見たと
but still there.
我ら天竜に似た姿ならばアジュダヤかもしれない。
A dragon resembling a great worm? I dare to hope that it was Ajdaya.
だがすでに用意に捕まっていたというのか。
Even as it pains me to think she has been made to suffer.
ゴルベーザ、そいつが親玉か。
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
さすがに考えることが多すぎるわ。少し落ち着いて一つずつ整理していきましょう。
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know. What? I see a crystal, I lick the crystal. That's how it goes, though. Oh. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zera can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Hopefully. I like that it is the Crystal Tower music. Greeny, you come to the 13th before, yes? You fought voidsent here. Yes? But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to state that at the time, yes. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. Ah, yeah. We were kind of rushing, so... From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left. But if they didn't, there must be a reason why. I don't know. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite this greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I am aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Oracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. I don't. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other voidsent again. Let us entrust this task to Greeny. Our echo will help facilitate communication. Will it? Okay. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. And that I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Okay. Time to gossip. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Okay. Huh? To the terraces then. I might take a small break after this quest to order food, and when my food comes I will take a kind of longer break to eat the food, but I'm good to continue for a little more, I think. Especially since I woke up at 4 p.m. so I've been awake for 7 hours only. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit to battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Okay. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez? Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. This is the one that wanted to eat us, right? The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. What, Golbez? Would you like to eat Golbez? Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Okay. This is kinda cool, you know. I have info. Welcome back, Greeny. Were you able to learn out of value? Is? Kinda, I think. I don't know. I'm not the person doing the thinking. I'm the person doing the bonking. Let me hydrate. Give me a second. There we go. So countless voidsent answer to the archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Arcfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Arcfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we are stuck on this isle. Aziro, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it, yeah? We have eater. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? And that's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. And that's all you had to say. Everything else is superfluous. Superfluous? A fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Arcfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the letter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can live the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount to advance. Okay. Are we being watched again? Oh yes, we are. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Snooping voidsent. Oh, by the way, did I do... Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Everything I did was level 90. We should be able to find Mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Leave Troya keep, yes. There it is. Hello, my good friend. She's calling an Uber. That's what she's doing. Oh, it is big.
よし。私に従うと言っている。背中に乗れ。
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on. Okay. We go. Aw. I saw a cute one. Get that. Okay. What is this place?
私が作った領域だ。
Oh, my domain. Of course, she is strong. She has a domain.
私が自分一人で隠れ住むために作った場所だったんだがな。
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
強い用意と関係を築けず、群れからつまはじきにされた者たちが勝手に集まってきてこうなった。
But over time, others began to gather here, those who had nowhere else to go.
いわばはぐれ用意の里というわけね。
A settlement of pariahs. Oh.
なんだあれは。
What's that? Mortals! They are mortals!
うまそうだ。
What enticing eater! Let me have some! Let me have some! I think we can spare some, you know? We can feed them. Oh, she's feeding them. Is she? Oh no, she's not feeding them. They are all hers. Oh. It's not fair. I don't want to be eaten. They're just going away. I could spare some eater though.
こ
Can we
こは
not?
私の領域。その主である私が連れているのだと示したからには、もうお前たちに手出しすることはないだろう。
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Thank you. Can we still feed the little ones? Look at
こっちだ
that.
ついてこい。
Follow me. Can we not feed some of them? Just a little bit, you know? This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing eater were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. Okay. It is a voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of eater may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Oh, look at that. Okay, let me take a small break. And I will order food and I'll be back very, very soon. Alright. Food ordered, I am back. Transition. Get back to this. Thanks for waiting. Oh, cute. Right. Nowhere to run. Okay. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Okay. You are going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Okay. Then it is settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Yes, yes. Oh. We can talk to her. Nice. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters your inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Let me check what we have here. Okay, let's talk to this one. Empty-eyed voidsent. Aww. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skatak. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skatak was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Oh. Look at that. Waiting voidsent. Hello? Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Aww. Is it? Is it? Silva? She's not, right? About the plaza. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Could it be Silva? I don't know. I'm an amiable voidsent, okay. You are one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yep. So it is. So it is. What brings you here then? I'm looking for a dragon and Golbez. Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he has gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength, a sure sign that he is about to make a move. That is not good. Oh wait, there's one here. And nothing else, right? Yeah. Oh, hungry voidsent. Can we not feed them just a little tiny bit? Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what it is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the trouble things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Satisfied with what you learned? Hi, Martin. But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Hello! Hi, welcome! How are you? It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's... Why? I hope so, but why? Okay, it's strange. There we go. And hydrate, okay. I want to remove the bonk. You are abusing the bonk. You ancestors, you use it all the time. Yep. How are you guys? Let's see. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an Archfiend. Bonk is like my... Yo, hello. Look at the chat. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay, it's your hello. Hello, Opsu. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Yep. And then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Can we not feed them a bit? Meanwhile, elsewhere. Okay. Oh, this one is gone.
門の向こう側から現れた者がトロイア城を占拠。アースへ接触を図ったスカルミリオネを退けたと。
Not only did the mortals conquer Troia, they defeated Scarmiglione?
にわかには信じられんな。
I struggle to believe it.
それだけではございません。そやつらの爪がスカルミリオネ様の魂を結晶のようなものに変えてしまったのです。
There is more, my lords, and they were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmiglione's soul into crystal.
結晶まさかメモリアか。
Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria.
そいつは懐かしい言葉だ。
Oh, there's a word I haven't heard for an age. It'd bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。あの力を持つ者は 皆我らと同じく闇に飲まれた。ただの一人も例外はいねえ。
If the very notion wasn't absurd, the gifted are gone, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
だが現にスカルミリョーネの反応は消失したままだ。
And yet, Scarmiglione still does not answer.
奴が健在であればとうに復活しているはずであろう。
Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
あやつの力がお前たちよりも劣っていたことは確かだが、再生能力にかけては抜きんでたものがあった。
Golbez sounds so normal in Japanese. How is his English voice? Is it more something like that or just different? Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. He's like,
失われたはずのメモリア化の力を持つ者が今もまだ未練がましくさまよっているというなら。
if this account is true, if a memoriate has survived,
我らの脅威となる前に排除せねばなるまい。
and they cannot be suffered to live.
ならばそやつらの対処はこの私風のバルバリシアベにお任せを。
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. She just said, leave this matter to me, Barbaricia of the Wind, Lord Golbez. Put the game on English a bit, his voice is... how to describe it? I will check it after in an in-room. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans. Like, he has whiskey with fries for breakfast daily and has anger problems. Okay, I see. It's true you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault. And for the first trial, actually, French is savage. And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
申してみよ。
What do you desire?
あの竜のエーテル残りすべて私にお与えを。
The Dragon's Eater, all that remains.
無礼であろう。文武をわきまえよ。
The insolence, know your place.
あいにくと我が神は風のように自由気まま。確かな約束がなければどこへなびくかわかりませんので。
With respect, my looks are free as the wind. Without incentive to sway them, I know not whither they will blow.
大きく出たものだ。そこまで言うからには失敗は許されんぞ。
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
この紙にかけても。
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
ならば解く行け。
Now I want to see her here.
そして我らに立てつくことの愚かさをその魂に刻みつけてやるのだ。
And then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance. My lord. Bye-bye. Oh? Wait, what? Okay. Barbarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Oh, this way? The voidsent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need eater. Except Farfarella and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Okay. Dum. Da-dum. Oh, Siriato is here. Do we have Farfarello? A vicious voidsent? Nope. Someone up. There is no up, okay. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? Oh no. And off he flies, as he's wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? I don't think he was telling the truth. Yeah. He was frightened. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. Oh. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato, now. Is it now Farfarato? Siriello? Am I going the right place? I guess I am. Oh. Siriato, we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Oh no. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. The other side. We go. Look at that. They're cute. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There is no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Okay. Hi, Autonauts. Have a nice popoting. Thank you. Hi. How are you? It has been so long since I spoke to you, right? We are doomed. There is nowhere to run. What are you running from? Doing well. What about you? I'm also doing well. I don't have flatmates anymore, so I'm still trying to get used to living alone. Like, the housework is not going too well because I am used to doing half of it at most. So now there is always housework, which is not good. But also I have the whole house to myself, so that's nice. It's been a while, yep. Other than that, it's going well. I almost adopted a third kitten, but it was hard with 4 and then 3 kittens before, so I will not. I will have only 2. And there is nothing else. Mostly.
I already told you, Barbarisia, the Archfiend of Wind.
Archfiend, you say?
We will be devoured or forced to serve the fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here.
I see, and that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always run at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarisia's minion. There's only one explanation. He dwarfed Farfarello, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Good to hear that. Yeah. Like, I have so many house projects that I want to do now that I don't need I don't need to reach a consensus with my flatmates. Like, if I want to paint one wall hot pink, I can. There is no one that can stop me. No common sense will be used in this household. It's gonna be so fun. No, but actually, I actually want to paint a mural on my bedroom wall, like mountains and something. And if I can manage it, I'll do it on stream. I also want to build a cabinet behind my streaming area, let's say. And if I can manage it, I'll also do it on stream. They are gonna be fun, I think. I hope. I don't know. But yeah, I also want to change a few of the things in the house, but it will take time. First, I need to learn to actually empty and fill the dishwasher regularly, you know? But yeah, living alone is hard at times, but also more fun, you know? Let's see. Oh yeah, he ate Farfarello. Indeed, and that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his eater, but his entire being.
How did you know?
It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. What happened to camera? I am having really big problems with my nosebleeds, and I don't want to subject you to a bloody stream. Like, half the time I have some tissues plugged into my nose, so until I get a solution to that, there will be cam streams far, and like, I will try doing some IRL streams, and I will try and get to the cam streams after I finish Endwalker and start Downtrail. But for now, it is easier to just not turn on turn off camera all the time, and instead just have it turned off permanently. Allergies, yep. Like, it was, the doctor said it was either allergies or my high blood pressure, and I have been checking it daily, and my blood pressure is in normal values, so it is the allergies. And the problem is that I am allergic to dust, and the house is always dusty because there are some little places that I cannot reach, but the cats can reach. The cats will just go there, gather all the dust, and then come jump on me, and dust happens. So my mom actually found this weird cleaning thing. I think it is kind of a vacuum, but first it vaporizes some cleaning supply, and it blows it to wherever I want to clean, and then it just vacuums it back up, thus cleaning, like doing a deep clean. And it will arrive in November, and I will try and deep clean the whole house, and then try and keep it clean-ish. Hopefully that will help, I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like, it has something that will not heat up, but kind of aerosol-ish the liquid cleaning supply and poof it out, and then you gather it back again. I don't know how. Also, some of the house renovations that I want to do will actually just either close off or open up those little spaces that I don't have any access to. So that will also help. But yeah, we'll see. They will take time. I don't know. Yeah, I hope it works too. Even if it doesn't work, I will have a really cool, weird cleaning supply, you know? And I hope that it will feel like a game at first, so that I will be motivated to clean. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, you felt strange, as if there was more than you present. No, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaristia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Oh no, give me a second. Okay, guys, my food is here. I will be back. Okay, so my food is here. I want to finish this cutscene at least, and let me transition, and then I will take a maybe 20-minute break to eat some of my pizza and be back. Okay, let's finish this. I am curious.
So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again.
Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain.
For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened.
Oh, poor things. When you are eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no flow. But there is no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically.
This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere.
And then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face.
It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one.
Oh? Hey? What?
Barbaricia. She's come.
Oh, is she? And she brought her domain with her.
狙いは実中ハックお前たちだろう。他に異変はないからな。
The Archfiends after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
今のうちに連れと相談でもしておいたらどうだ？私たちが守ってくれるだなんて期待はするなよ。
Perhaps you should go and find them, but be warned. Whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved. Okay.
そっとしてくれない。I can't bear it. Eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
それは私も同感だ。
You and me both. Poor voidsent.
四天王の一人がここに迫ってきていると。
One of the Archfiends approaches?
私たちの動向は筒抜けというわけね。
They must have been tracking our movements.
あいにくおしゃべりしてる暇はなさそうだ。
She's here. I mean, I kinda... passed through some of his Japanese voice acting, but... Hello? The English was done.
トロイア城まで迎えに行くつもりだったけど、まさかそちらから近づいてきてくれるとはね。
Excellent. You saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
ゴルベーザ四天王、風のバルバリシアか。
そういうバルバリシア。
慣れ慣れしく呼ぶでない。
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear.
それにしても何なのこの無様な領域は。
And what is this pitiful domain?
Oh no.
雑魚どもがちょろちょろと目障りだね。
A pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
No. Why though? Okay, that was rude.
「それでスカルミリオネをやってくれたようだけど、あちら側から一体何しに来たんだい？
Cute fun Sarkan.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance, felled by outsiders in pursuit of what, pray tell?
竜を探している。数千年前にこちらに渡ってきたはずでな。それについて何か知っていることは？
A dragon, one who crossed to this world thousands of years ago, and know you aught of it?
竜だと？
A dragon, you say?
なるほど。ゴルベーザ様があれを残しておいたのも、さらにうまそうな獲物を釣るためだったってわけか。
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. Let the prize live that it might lure more prey to us.
Oh, so she's alive, okay.
あのお方の慶願に敬意を示して、こやつらの魂も残らず平らげてやるとしよう。
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
その物言い、知っているな、アジダよ。
Where is she? Where is Azdaya?
お前からも感じるぞ。うまそうな竜の匂いを。
You even share his scent. Its scent, how curious and irresistible.
そう簡単に俺たちを食えるとは思わないことだ。
If you think us is a prey, you are wrong.
どうだろうね。私は不意打ちしか脳のないスカルミリオネとは違うんだ。
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
お前たちを私自ら領域に招待してやろう。竜について知りたければおいでなさいな。
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Okay.
もちろん食われるのが怖ければ逃げ出してもいい。その代わりこの薄汚い領域の雑魚がどうなるか楽しみだね。
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
She's rude. And she's gone. Okay.
さて、どうする？
What's the plan then? Go after Barbaristia. What else?
ああ、私ももちろん行こう。奴は自らの領域で万全を期して待ち受けているはず。こちらも準備を整え、乗り込むのだ。
Indeed, yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared. Don't worry about that.
というわけで俺たちは行くが、お前はどうする、ゼロ。
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
お前たちの行動に興味があるとは言ったが、安い挑発に乗ってわざわざ奴に食われに行くのはごめんだ。
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgments. I mean, fair enough.
それでもというのならわかるな。
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
では今度は私がエーテルを対価として差し出そう。
I shall pay it.
私にはまだやるべきことがあるゆえ、命までは差し出せない。それに触らぬ範囲であれば、君の望むだけ食らうといい。
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
何より私のエーテルは、バルバリシアも欲していたもの。君ならば価値がわかるのではないか。
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary eater. Barbaricia too recognize this potency.
いいだろう。契約成立だ。
Very well. We have a bargain. He's happy. Oh, we go... Okay, this is her domain, I think. Let me actually finish this quest, right? And I will take a break before I take the next one. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Do I have... piety? Yeah, piety is good. Okay. We do a... idling camp. And I will transition to... pizza time! I'll be back.
I have eaten half a pizza. It was nice. Now we go back to the... Look at that face. We go back to the game. Let's see. We do this. Alright. Wind rises. Hello! I was exactly for 20 minutes in eating my pizza, right? That was nice. Okay, give me a second. Let me. Yeah. Okay. A word of warning. Barbaristia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. Well, that makes sense. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. But yeah, that actually makes more sense than trying to get her to speak. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azjaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for her query to come to us. I don't think that's a good idea, but yeah, sure, why not? Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we are all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch? Nisroch. Something like that. Let's go. Travel there? Yes. Ooh. That's a lot of hair. You're not the only ones who can ride the wind. I'm just sitting. Leave these ones to us. Hey, see to Barbarissia. Okay. I go, whee! Superhero landing! Oh? At this point, we are just abusing Azem's stone. It's just... We are just abusing it. But anyway, if any one of you want to join, I think this is a trial. Oh, yep. Barbaristia. Her weapons are beautiful. You mean the crafted ones? And I think you are coming. And is it okay to write your name in the FC chat? This is the first and green. Oh, so green. Yeah. Can't for this one. Oh, okay. Is it okay to write I am on Barbarissia trial? Or would the name be considered a spoiler for Sprouts? So this is the first one, right? Let me just write. I unlocked the first trial of post unlocked. Anyone wanna hear it? Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Da-dum, da-ba-da-ba-dum. I mean, I'm happy to wait here for a while because the music is nice. Actually, can I leave this? Oh no, I can't. But I want to. I can just jump up here, no? Okay. Duna is still sleeping there. What is O9S? Omega? Why not? I can try, but I like probably. I think I never did that actually. Let me check. I wasn't in the Adam. Yep, never done that. I guess, yeah. I have a... Storm's Crown. No, clear selection. Storm's Crown. This will take some time. Oh, I just entered prayer, so it will take a while to be able to help you, etc. Ah, no worries. I don't think I have the weapons of it. No, I think I can actually check them, right? I'm hoping the quest will kidnap me. So we'll see. Oh, let me change the pizza note to time for a coffee break. There we go. Right, I want to check Barbaricia's weapons. I think they are sold also, right? So they should be level 90. I don't know if there will be Pictomancer ones. Actually, let me check. No, Pictomancer doesn't have anything. Let's check something else. For example, this one. Wait. What? Oh, it I see. Yeah, this makes more sense. We don't have those. Okay. No, we don't have level 90 crafted weapons. Huh. Yeah, I guess we don't. Yeah, I don't have any idea. Oh no. What's happening? Oh yeah, the thingy. Head and hands. That's it? Okay. Thanks, Pistachio. Head and hands. These are dyeable, right? I guess I will. Let me see if I have anything that I can basically get rid of for now. Hands. What can I dye? I mean, I can dye these, I think. It doesn't really matter, does it? Yep. Okay, let's not go to Gold Saucer yet. I am afraid that it will just pop up suddenly. But let's dye a headgear. This will do. And hands, you said? There we go. This should do actually. Alright, let's try going there. Let's see if we can find a group this evening. Should be able to. Alright, let's go to this. Come on. It's gonna be fine, come on. I have a way of basically popping a queue, but it fails in the way that I have to be away from my PC for it to work. Like if I just don't leave the queue and go make a coffee, it will pop. And I'll be back in time to see that the timer ends. So yeah, that is a thing that happens every time. Let's see. Let's put this. Let's put this, and let's put this. Hello, my good sir. Judge me. We cannot skip this. We're just gonna have to go fast. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Wait, what? It didn't change. Oh well. I'm sure it actually changed, but we cannot see it yet. Yeah, that's what happened. Portraits. The game is struggling a bit. There we go. What is happening here? Why is it this slow? I have no idea. It is slow though. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. The game hates me. Yeah, let us return. No. You can do it. Come on, game. Come on. There we go. Right. Let's try this again. Rotate. There we go. It is done. We just... I guess I just wait, right? I also want to check in It's Sheen, right? Yes, didn't prior. I can do one of two things. I can check for cheap minions, orchestrion rolls, and whatever. Right? Oh wait. I know what I'm gonna do first. This is the first order of things to be done. And sell these. There we go. Clean. We can either do that or we can go on a triple triad spree. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Let me check. Anything less than 10,000? Would that work? No, but I actually have. Let me check the achievements. Is there any more achievements to be had for collectibles? For these, we still got room for 4 people for O12 Fest. If it's quick AF, we might even get the chance to farm the mounts. The people are up for it. Though I didn't ask the party for farm first. I will try and get here first. Let's see. Oh, these are just. Oh, this is what you mean for collectibles. Okay. This isn't what I want. Items is what I need. I think. Is it this one? Like the orchestrion roll and whatever. Is it in exploration? Let's see. Oh, let me check if I have finished unlocking everything here. Yeah, nice, I did. Other? We have no idea. Crafting, gathering. It should be in items, right? What I'm looking for is kind of, I don't know, yeah, like this one. Obtain 100 minions. Oh yeah, orchestrion rolls. So I need 500 for this one. I have 200. There I have a way to go. Other than that, there's a lot of PvP things, and I should do the trials, extremes, and farm their mounts, but that is mostly that. So getting more minions will not give me anything for now. Maybe orchestrion rolls. Oh, shop selling price 5,000. Where do you sell this? I am the sea. Let's see where it is sold. How to obtain? Oh, from Limsa. Okay. Nope. I mean, let's go get it then. I don't know if we are getting it today. I'm hoping it will suddenly pop. I don't know. Just So, who would be the seller? I think... Oh, I also see a triple triad match. Probably this guy, right? Let's try that one first. Would anything have changed if I queued as a healer, you think? I really don't think so. Music roll vendor. No, I don't think that was the name. I think I have all of these. Yeah, it's not these ones. So the name of the guy was let me check. Bango Zango. Limsalamsa Lower Decks. Okay, let's go back to Lower Decks. We are looking for Bango Zango, I think. I am not going to the main Etherite. It takes too long. Currently, actually don't, but I will probably go to bed in about half an hour. Yeah. Okay. Do you think it would pop by either two? Right. Let's wait for things to load, you know. We are gonna try and find... No, these are just shops. We need to check the names one by one. Sure. Let me withdraw. I will healer. And we'll go again. Again, 6 minutes. Let's see. We are looking for a Bango Zango. Bango Zango. Is there anyone here? There isn't, right? Yeah, okay. Dum, bum, ba-da. We are looking for a Bango Zango. Seen the Etherite Plaza, really? Not the Splendors, maybe this guy? He may be Bango Zango. We have to wait for him to load, but could be. I mean, it will load sometime soon, I guess. I hope. I don't know. There we go. People are starting to load. Hopefully. Yeah, Bango Zango. Okay, purchase items. Oh, that was loud. Oh, nice. Let's get one. I already have this one. Okay. Nice. That is 3 more ones. And third one. Let's go back here. I'm gonna check for the other ones. Dum-ba-dum. Any hope? No items found. How do you find this? Okay, I am assuming I'm going to go to the other big cities, right? And oh wait, we don't need to go there. We can return there. And I'm gonna check for other shop people, I think. Was it A New Hope? Ah, it's in Ulda. So still there should be one shop around here. I'm gonna check around and see if I can find anything. No? Oh yeah. Purchase items. Oh, I have already bought all of these. Yeah. Oh wait. Hello? Why not? I forgot that these were a thing, you know? Okay, now we go to Ulda. It says less than 5 minutes. You are lying to me, Duty Finder. You are a liar. Not yet. Hopefully. This shop maybe? Or this one? One of those two probably. Should be near the entrance, right? This is just clothier. I don't think it is this one. This sells the these things and nothing else. Okay. So let's try this shop. Independent importer. Yep. The sun. Okay. I have things now. Oh. Face sphere. I forgot that these were buyable, you know. I actually forgot that they existed. I also see a triple triad match possible here, so let's go see what that's all about. Raymond, do you have anything for me? Okay, he has a card. Challenge them. I don't know, man. I don't think it's working, but okay. Order. Oh no. I don't like the sound of order. This will be turned, but what can I do sometimes? Yep. We'll turn it and return, and it should be fine. No. But we win! We win! Yes. That was a good one. Looks empty. And this is done. Okay, let's return to a... what's that called? Market board and check for more orchestrion rolls. Oh wait, no, there is something else here. Hello, my good sir. While we wait. Ifrit, Pippin, I don't know what these two would be. Chaos. Challenge. Okay, I like chaos. Right. I guess. Not good. But, well, it will be turned anyway, but this is better. Yep. I can actually turn this, but then it will turn this one. Yep. I mean, not much I can do about it anyway. But we are gonna turn this at least. We win! We already have that. Oh well. We are gonna be here for a while, you know. This isn't considered distraction, by the way. I am waiting for the queue to pop. Oh well. Rude. That's what this is. Rude. Much challenge. There is no one. I mean, I can turn this, but it will leave me open here. What can be done though? We can do this. We win again. I don't like starting with Ocean. Let's turn at least this one. Ooh! Romance. I win! Why? We made it! It happened! It popped! Come, give yourselves to my scoring winds that I may feast upon your essence. Let us do this.
私の髪は艶めいているぞ。
What is happening outside? I don't know. Oh. Am I in danger? I guess I am. Okay. Ah, that scared me. This guy seems to know some things. Alright. Yeah, okay. What? What are we doing? Here? Okay. Okay. So we go this way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where are we going? Ah. This is scary. Everyone is everywhere.
我が髪は風のように自由気まま。
Okay. Ma! Do we just move away?
しなやかに。
Okay.
そして強く。
I guess. Oh no. Why can I not do anything? Okay. As I said, this guy seems to know things. That Reaper. No. Okay. We are halfway there. Nice.
これくらいはしのいでみせるか。ならば私も本気を出すとしよう。
What? The hair is gone. Where did the hair go? Oh no. All of her hair is in her arm now, I think. What we doing? Wait, 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 wait.
速攻で蹴りつけてやるよ。
We just dodge, I guess? Oh no, this thing will grow. Oh no. I cannot see anything. This is too shiny. Is it because I had the effects on? Well, was that the problem? No, it's not the problem. I still can't see much. Whee! Okay.
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
Put this here, just in case, you know. In case things happen.
子乗ってんじゃないよ。
We run. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Me alone. I survived. I don't know how. You know what? We are gonna do this. Because this is stupid. She's just throwing a tantrum at this point. Are we done? We are done. Yes. No, I will not be denied. That was fun. Though her hair is gone, so that's why she lost, I think. Oh. Thank you. Let's go. Nice. Hey, thanks, Ripping. I go now. Have fun with the cutscene. Okay. Let's go. Bye bye. There we go. We can continue. There is still time. With more of the Dragon's Eater, I can. You are finished. Oh. Damn it all! Yep. Bye bye. Let me check. Let me see.
無事にバルバリシアを倒せたようね。
I see you bested Barbaricia. Well done. French voice for her is totally deranged. I will check it later, as I said. Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
彼女はアジュダヤについて何か言っていたか?
Father of my sister, tell me you learned something about Asjaya. Nope. Nothing.
そうか。メモリアから記憶を読み取ることもできなかったのだな。
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
だがまあ、収穫はあったじゃないか。
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
ゴルベーザたちの一団がアジュダヤについて知っている。そして俺たちはこうして連中に対抗することができる。ゼロの能力ありきにはなるがな。
We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
確かに。君と出会えたことで、ここまで調査が進められた。協力ありがとう、ゼロ。
Indeed, we could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero. She's like,
そうい
payments
う契
please?
約だったからな。それじゃあ早速お前のエーテルを。
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my... Oh no. What? Did we forget to feed her or something?
これはエーテルが尽きかけているんだわ。メモリアの力を使った反動かしら。
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
こいつを書いた状態で容易に襲われたらさすがに厄介だ。ひとまずあの沙汰まで引き返した方が良さそうだな。
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
私も同意見だ。姉さんの手がかりを得られたからこそ焦って台無しにしたくはない。
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
今回の探索はここまでにして、まずはゼロを治療しよ
う。Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero. Yes, yes. How did we come back here? Is Zero talking? Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Right. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part voidsent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Oh yeah, I will go back to being a Cryptomancer in a second. Azem's crystal is added. It was time. We have been abusing that poor crystal for a long time now. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I don't know. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. That makes sense. Greeny, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. My voice is going away. Oh. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaristia. Let her know when she wakes, will ya? Okay. And Barbaristia's minion. We can question that one. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. Let's go. May I trouble you to join me, Greeny? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Okay. I like the music here, by the way. Deserter voidsent. You're the ones who fed Barbaristia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed in his domain, wherever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. And that will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. This poor guy just... Okay, Barbershi isn't working, so I'll just go find somewhere else and be okay. And then when he goes, it's like, oh yeah, we are the ones who killed her. He's like, well, I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Okay. I guess he's gonna carry her? Yeah. This must have been an interesting wait. Hello.
おお、全員無事だな。異世界に行ってたってのにケロッとしたもんだ。
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
それではゲートを閉じる。
A moment while I close the gate. Poor Atomos.
You squish the Atomos, and it is small, and the gate is closed.
これでよし。ボイドへの門は再び閉じられた。
And there, we may rest easy for now.
私たちがあちらへ渡っている間、大事はなかったか。
Was there any...
少なからず用意が侵入してきたと思うのだが。
Was there any trouble? I expect some voidsent slipped through.
小競り合いがちょっとな。とはいえ、こちらが待ち伏せしてる形だったからさ。ひとまずは大きな被害も出さずに切り抜けられた。
A few did, but we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
そうか。よかった。改めて、皆には感謝の言葉しかない。
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance. Is there an in-room in Ralzatan?
それも悪くないけどよ。もっと他に言うことあるんじゃないか?
Yes, yes, you are grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? He's probably like, who the fuck is that woman?
ただいまとかな。
Oh, not really. Okay. You know, polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey. Oh.
あ、そうだ。
Indeed, you are right.
ただいま。ラザハンの皆。
It is good to be home again, among those whom I love dearly and missed so much.
おかえり、バルシャン。
And we are glad to receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
メーガ・ドゥータ宮に君たちが滞在するための部屋を用意してある。ひとまずゼロをそこへ。
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaruta. Let us take Zero there at once. Okay. Da-da-bum. Dum, da-da-bum, dum-ba-dum. Mr. Spanda, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Okay. People, hydrate.
思わぬ展開となったが、ひとまず無事に帰ってくることができてよかった。
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
皆も休みたいところだとは重々承知しているが、最後に一つだけ相談しておきたいことがある。
But before you all enjoy the rest you have But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned a dozen times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
ゼロのことだな。
Zero? She'll be fine.
こうして彼女を原初世界まで連れてくることはできたが、未だ眠りについたままだ。
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry.
エーテルの不足が昏睡の原因であれば、私のエーテルを分け与えることで回復するだろうか。
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her eater is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
荒れた第13世界ではエーテルを補う術が限られていた。他者が分け与えるか用意を食らうしかなかったのよ。
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
でもあちらと違って原初世界には環境エーテルが満ちている。
In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
だから今こうして眠っている間も呼吸とともにある程度は自然に吸収できているはずよ。
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
では、一刻を争うような容体ではないと。
Then we need but wait?
ええ、安心していいと思うわ。
I believe so.
加えて、目覚めたら食事を取らせることね。彼女の肉体は人と変わりがないように見えるから。私たちと同様に食物からエーテルを摂取できるはず。
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
あなたは彼女にエーテルを与えると約束したけれど、それが肉や果実を通じてであっても、 問題はないでしょ？
I know you promised her your eater, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Hennish cuisine more.
なるほど。食事か。
Food can certainly be arranged.
こっちの世界で眠っているとなおのこと普通の人間に見えるな。用意なのは半分だけとくれば当然かもしれんな。
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part voidsent. Yep.
彼女、最初に出会った時の姿はゼノスの無理な契約による変質だったと言っていたわね。
Zero said before that Zenos had altered her essence.
光のクリスタルとの接触で解除できたのなら、闇属性の力で魂を活性化させ、用意としての性質を強めていたというところかしら。
A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is voidsent, rendering it dominant. Thus we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
ゼノスにそんな知識があったとは思えないから、大方ファダニエルの入れ知恵か。
I'm able to believe that Zenos possessed such an arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
彼女が完全な用意だったら、きっとあのクリスタルに触れても変化は起こせなかったでしょうね。
Were Zero Holy Voidsent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. Yeah, probably no.
汎用であるゼロとあなたが出会ったのは、どこかハイデリンの導きのようにも感じるわ。
One might say that Heidelin had a hand in your meeting. Do you think she knows Uruk-hai or Silva?
第13世界で探索を続けるにあたって、用意をメモリアにできるゼロの力は必要不可欠だ。
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable, a boon from Heidelin herself.
しかし、彼女は多くの用意と同じく、交わした契約でしか動かないようだ。次の調査の際には、また交渉するしかなさそうだな。
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times. Oh? Critical? That reminds you, did I do the quest that unlocks after doing all the Shadowbringer role quests? Yep. That is why I asked about Silva. Like, I did them yesterday, actually. There were 5 quests in total. I did the Shadow... What is it? Yeah, I finished A Bounty of Hunters last, and that before that Shadow something us together? Shadow bring us together or something like that, and then I did this one too. I thought that at some point Bekluk was gonna kill us for being too stupid, but we survived. I see. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel.
And then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing important. I'm just worried about Zero. I'm sure she'll be fine, but still. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mehride's Meyhane and ask for suitable refreshments? Yes. Leave that to me. I'll do. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each then attend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Okay. Okay. This is how I go out. Yesterday I did the event quests, I did the Shadowbringer role quest after role quests, and then I did the like Wayward Carbuncle quest and Papalimos father quest, and yeah, that was a late night chill stream. Where are we going? My honey! Bum bum ba-da. Bum ba-da ba-bum. Bum ba-da bum ba-da ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Welcome to Mehride's Meyhane. Please make yourself comfortable. I just want some food sent to the Megaduta. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Nope. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. Rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's eater should suffice. Maybe rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat? Or light and refreshing like fruit? Yeah, let's do this one. While that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear it will be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Did I get those? I think I did. Yep. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guests. Okay. Will you be joining them? Yes, please. Oh no. Oh? She's gonna be so confused though.
Hikari?
Light?
Koko wa yado ka? So ka. Watashi wa tabi no tochū de taorete.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Yūchōにしている暇はない。 早く戦いに行かなくては。私が。
There is no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must.
あれ、目が覚めたのかな。
You're awake. Wonderful. Oh no. She's gonna be scared.
なんだお前は。新手の魔物か。
新種の魔物。どこにいるの。
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
って冗談言ってる場合じゃなくて。
But this is no time for jokes.
ここは原初世界。
This is
あなたたちの世界の隣にある異世
Her
界だ
Japanese
よ。
voice is so high and young.
気を失った
Yeah.
あなたをみんなが連れてきたんだ。
The other Ankasodara are also like their sound, their voices are so different. You are in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
待ってて、すぐにみんなを呼んでくるから。
I'll fetch them at once. Wait just a moment. She said, what the fuck? Please don't eat the walls. Technically everything here has some eater, right? So technically she can actually eat the walls.
「食事を用意させてもらった。君のエーテル不足を補えるといいんだが。
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
お前のエーテルを食わせてくれるんじゃないのか。まあ、同じ量だけ補給できるなら構わないが。
This isn't what you promised, but I suppose eater is eater. Ma'am? Poor Ripple. Oh no. Oh no.
ちょっと待って。まさか食事の取り方を知らないの？
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat.
ん？ちゃんとエーテルは吸収できてるぞ。
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem? But that's not
それじ
fun.
ゃダメだよ。こう口に運んで、ちゃんと噛んで、小さくしてから飲み込むの。
Where is the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. She's like, huh?
そうそう。美味しいでしょ？
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
よくわからない。
I don't know.
長く食事をとってこなかったことで味覚が鈍くなっているのかもしれないわね。
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
用意を食うのにそんなものは必要ないからな。
Well, we voidsent have no need for such when consuming others.
エーテルの質によって自分の魂に馴染みやすいかどうかの差はあって、それを味と表現する物好きなやつもいるが。
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their praise eater.
そもそも私は食うという行為が好きじゃない。こうして発したエーテルを取り込むならともかく、他者と混じって自分を見失うのはごめんだからな。
But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
そうなるぐらいならのたれ死んだ方がマシだ。実際何度もそれで死んできた。
And I have died countless times.
え？死んじゃってそれでどうなるの？
You have? But what happens when you do?
どうもこうもしばらくしたら勝手に蘇る。その時には消耗していた生命力も元通りだ。
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expanded life force.
もっとも死んでる間に他の用意に食われないよう死に場所だけは気をつける必要があるがな。
And the important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
うわ、すっごく興味深い。不死や蘇りを研究してる錬金術師が聞いたら大興奮間違いなしだよ。
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon. Don't scare her.
ともかく食事をとることができてよかった。他者である私のエーテルを提供するよりもこちらの方が君の流儀に合いそうだ。
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
ああ、そうだな。これと同じものを定期的に食わせてもらえればいい。
And that's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis. She was like, keep the food coming and we are good.
承知した。客人として衣食住には困らぬように手配しよ
う。Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort.
ああ、それからもう一つ。
And one other thing.
今更だが、勝手にこちらの世界に連れてきてしまって申し訳ない。君が望むなら、エーテルが回復し次第、あちら側に送ろう。
We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
別にいい。あの世界に戻りたい理由も特にないからな。
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
それに、どうせまたあっちに行くんだろう？
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it?
そのつもりだ。姉を連れて帰るという私の目的は、まだ果たされていない。
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
確実なことはまだ分かっていないが、もしアジダヤがゴルベーザの手に落ちているのだとすれば、すぐにでも駆けつけたいというのが本音だ。
I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
とはいえ、あちらの得意性も十分に味わったもの。数千年を経て得た好機を逃さないためにも、調査は慎重に進めていくつもりよ。
And though if our recent experience has taught us anything, it is that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
妥当だな。お前たちは無事に行き来できたつもりかもしれないが、たった一度の訪問であの大騒ぎだ。
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
次もまた帰ってこられると考えているのなら、そんなに甘くはないとだけ言っておこう。
You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
危険は承知の上だ。だが、備えを万全にすべきだという意見には賛成だな。
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
次の調査に向けて十分な休息を取り、支度を整える間、君の世界についてもっと詳しく教えてもらえないだろうか。
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home.
対価として先んじて私たちの世界について教えよう。私が治める国、ここラザハンについて案内させてほしい。
In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzatan.
再びこの世界のまれびととなるか。
Again a stranger in this strange land.
だったらお前も来い。それが飲めるなら契約成立だ。
I have a condition. You must come too. Okay.
すまない。恩に着る。
You have my thanks. Ah, don't worry about it. We are good. Come on. It will load. I'm sure it will. There we go. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mehride's meyhane then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihlal. Mashan and Ziran accompanying you. Nice. Do we have any interesting places we can check? Just the one. Okay, can do. Come on. Follow me, kids. We are going on an adventure. And I think we have just passed the 8-hour mark. Yep. Oh well. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you will agree. Is it the same thing? We could attempt to introduce Zero to Merhide herself, but Mihlal is more likely to be available. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Mihlal! Welcome to Mehride's Meyhane. Greetings, Mihlal. May I introduce you to Zero? She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during your stay. Ah yes, Mehride has told me all. Please come to us whenever you are hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Greeny obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Okay.
To the bazaar we go. This one. We don't have any more talking things, right? Yeah, okay, we don't. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzatan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. And they struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, and there appear to be no shops in the 13th, do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we will kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Okay. How do we go there? We are just gonna walk. Night Pistachio, thanks for being here. Why, Master Pitra, how may we serve you this evening? If you are here for your vessel, I am afraid we are still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists, and they are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We have been most eager to meet you, or no? If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. That's rude. No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaruta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. That was kinda rude of her. But yeah. Oh, there it is. What just happened? Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. What?
Okay. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Tavnerian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Greedy too! If it isn't young Mehrab, and that must be your sister, Yashira. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly? Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she any friend? Friends, you know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. What the fuck is play with what? Zenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Well, in Zenos terms, yes. More or less. Yep. Kinda similar. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you? Because he's my friend. Was my friend. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Zenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There is no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. She's probably a bit of a confusion. True, Zenos. I thought I understood the ways of your world. Yeah, about that. I don't think Zenos is the best guide to the ways of our world. A kind of a outlier. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I am learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Nice. Buried memory. Okay. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and it was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaruta. I mean, I can just run, I guess. It is not far from here. What do I have? Oh. Another card.
Welcome back. Yes, chambers? Yes, please. Oh?
街を回ってみた感想を聞かせてもらっても
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
人間が多い。
There's a lot of mortals. Yes, Zero, they kinda live here.
あちらの世界から来た君にとってはそれが何よりの驚きだったということか。
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. And they would call each other people, I think.
この町には客人の案内を生りとする者もいる。詳しく知りたいことがあれば彼らを手配するのもいいだろう。
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
いや、あとは好きにうろつかせてもらう。たくさんの情報を渡されたところで、私の故郷について話せることはそう多くないからな。
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return after all.
歴史を歌った詩のいくつかは覚えているが、それだって真実かどうかはわからないんだ。
While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity.
それでもよければ、世界が闇に飲まれた原因と言われるメモリア戦争について語ろう。
But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world, the Contra Memoria. Oh yes, please do.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
We are all ears, please.
今は闇に沈んだあの世界にも、かつては光に満ちた穏やかで争いのない時代があったという。
Long ago, light filled the world, and all was at peace.
しかし、ある時闇の使徒が現れて、人々に玄魔と呼ばれる闇の化け物を呼び出す術をもたらした。
But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
祈りや願いによって強大な力を持つ玄魔が次々と呼び下ろされたんだ。
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons. Oh, the primals.
闇の使徒がアシエンだとしたら、玄魔というのは万神のような存在でしょうね。
The Ashians. Sorry. The Ashians. And these Eidolons are surely primals. Yep.
お前たちの世界にも似たようなのがいるんだな。それなら、ひとたび玄魔が現れたことで、戦いが始まったことも想像できるんじゃないか。
Then you have faced the same and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are first to suffer. Yep.
戦いとなれば、弱き者が犠牲となる。世界全体を悲しみが包み込もうとしていたとき、立ち上がったのが、とある異能を持つ若者たちだった。
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
玄魔のエーテルをメモリアに封じる能力。もって彼らはメモリア使いと呼ばれることになる。
The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
私の母はその一人だった。 玄魔を封じる過程で強い闇を浴びてしまったことで、体内にいた私が汎用になってしまったというわけだ。
My mother was one such memory aid, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I. So, is it like a primal's tempering? Maybe?
つまり、あなたのような汎用は闇の反乱が起きる前から存在していたのね。
And so you were born part voidsent, before the world was overcome?
では、闇の反乱はいかにして起こったのだ。メモリア使いによって世界が平和になったのなら、最悪の目も積まれたように思えるのだが。
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriats not triumph?
光当たる場所には必ず影が生じるということだ。世界を救ったはずのメモリア使いが、そこに封じた闇の力に見入られてしまった。
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
信じがたいことに、彼らはメモリアの闇の力を用いて人間を魔物、お前たちの言う用意に変えることで玄魔に代わる軍勢を組織し、戦争に利用し始めたんだ。
And they spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
戦争の功労者が手にした力ゆえに道を誤つ。どこも同じか。
And not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
メモリ扱いが皆そうだったわけじゃない。そういった闇の勢力に対抗する光の勢力もまた存在していた。長じて母と同じメモリ扱いとなった私もな。
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light, my mother and I among them.
私はひたすら戦い、多くの闇を払った。だが、結局奴らを全滅させることはできず、力が尽きかけたその瞬間、世界が壊れたんだ。
For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
闇の反乱が起きたということ。
A flood of darkness.
星の光が天から消え、黒き帳が全てを包み込んだ。闇の本流は次元の壁にひびを入れ、私はなすすべもなくそこに吸い込まれてしまった。
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rendering the very walls of reality.
そうして次元の狭間に閉じ込められてから、長い長い永遠にも思える時が過ぎた。
I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity.
ある時、偶発的に開いた小さな穴を見つけて、私は狭間を脱することに成功したんだ。
Until I came upon a crack, tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through.
そして目にしたのが、お前たちも見たあの世界。何もかも終わってしまった故郷の姿だった。
And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
なるほど。だから君は汎用のまま、闇の反乱によって完全な用意になることもなく、第13世界に戻ったのだな。
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a voidsent in full.
私の気持ちはともかく、旗から見たら幸運者だ。汎用じゃなかったら、あそこに戻れたところで、一日と持たず用意に食われていただろうからな。
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
初めから終わっていた私だからこそ、終わった世界でもあり続けられたんだ。
We the lost are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
終わった世界ですって。
A lost world, you say?
果たして本当にそうかしらね。第13世界はまだそこに存在していてよ。
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
どういう意味だ？
What are you getting at?
少し長くなってしまうけれど、ここ原初世界と共造世界の関係、そして世界統合の仕組みについて説明させてちょうだい。
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
And the whole lore dump, I think. Yep.
Deは統合されてしまった共造世界と違って、私の世界はまだ。
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
私たちは光に飲まれた第一世界も見てきたわ。あちらには光の巫女によって残された土地があったから、第13世界と完全に同じ条件ではないけれど。
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13.
それでも壊滅的な打撃を受けた世界に失われていたバランスを、闇を取り戻したことは間違いない。
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
その後、大地をめぐる属性エーテルを冷気させることで、エデンを再生させた少女たちもいると聞いたわ。
After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands through lost to light. Taught lost to light. What do you mean
だっ
intrepid
たらい
young
つの日
souls?
か、ボイドにも希望を芽吹かせられるかもしれない。その可能性を否定できて。
Which gives me cause to hope that the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
もちろん、現段階では確証のない話よ。そう都合よくはいかないかもしれない。
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
けれど、世界の危機に立ち向かってきた経験から、あなたに伝えられることはあると思うの。
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
いや待て、さっきから何を言ってるんだ。それじゃあまるであの世界を。
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... We mean
で
to.
もお前たちがボイドにやってきたのは
アジュダヤを探すため。危険な異界で余計なことに首を突っ込んでいる余裕などない。
But the sole reason you came to the void was... to find the dragon, eh? And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
だからといって黙って通り過ぎることができるほど 元暁は物分かりのいい連中じゃない。
But we science, former science, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
そうだよな、相棒。
And all habits die hard, don't they, my friend? I mean, yes.
アジドヤが用意にとらわれているのであれば、世界から闇を払うことは彼女を救うことにもつながる。私たちにとってそれは矛盾するものではないと思う。
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Aztaya. There is no reason not to try.
勝手にしろ。私は別にあの世界をどうにかしたいなんて思っちゃいない。
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
それならそれで結構。だが私たちには用意を倒すことができる君の力が必要だ。共に来てくれないだろうか。
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face voidsent.
言っただろう。私に協力を求めるならエーテルを差し出せと。
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. I mean, here is the price. Look, food.
しかも、お前たちはゴルベーザに目をつけられている。契約は高くつくぞ。
More food? And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. Food.
ひとまず、これは手付金代わりだ。
I will consider this a deposit. Okay, go on. Sure. Nice. Here you go. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Don't mention it, it's fine. What the fuck? What was that? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Yes, yes. Should I get some chai instead? Nah. Alright. It is almost 3 a.m. And I have passed the 8-hour mark, and I think this is the end of 6.2, right? Did I get the achievement? Are we done? Meanwhile, elsewhere. Yes, we are at the last quest of it. Da-da-dum.
スカルミリョーネに続いてバルバリシアも敗れたか。使えぬ奴らよ。
First Scarmiglione and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
我らをメモリアにするという力は本物のようです。
It was no lie. They conspire with a memoriate.
Yes.
竜を探しているという話も気になる。いつかここにもたどり着くかもしれんな。
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
聖戦の時は近い。今のうちに皇庫の憂いは立っておくべきか。
The war looms nigh, and we cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
その件ですが、私に策があります。奴らを排除する妙案が。
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
ただし、それを確実なものとするには、カイナッツォの力も必要になりますが。
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Kagnazdos' cooperation.
Oh?
俺は戦いを楽しめれば何でもいい。お前に使われるのは尺だが、頭を使うのも好きじゃねえからよ。
If there is a sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
自信があるのは結構。しかし、バルバリシアの二の舞にはなるまいな。
Well, I'm good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
私とて悲願を果たさぬまま朽ちるつもりはございません。聖戦の礎となれるのであれば、この炎をもって喜んで我が身を焼き尽くしましょう。
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Huh?
そうか。ならば行け。
And then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
必ずやきっとお耳に入れましょう。
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Okay.
よっしゃ、久々に大暴れできるぜ。
Some excitement for a change.
Okay then.
"どんな犠牲を払うこともいとわん。たとえ四天王のすべてを失ってな
No sacrifice is too great.
私は歩みを止めてはなら
Even
ん
should
の
my
だ。
four Archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
我が聖戦にとってこの停滞の力は障害となる。
What? The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
己が加護を与えし者に打たれる運命を呪いながら消え去るがいい。
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. What? What? Huh? What?
あ
Okay,
の
that
時の決意に誓って
as I swore so long ago. What? I just what?
そして門は開かれた。これでようやく祝願を果たすことができる。
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled. What? I have questions. I have no idea. Yeah. Let's see. Achievements. What did we get? Voidbound. Nah. I think this shall be all for today. Tomorrow we are gonna continue. Let me check. Yeah, almost 9 hours, less than 9 hours, so we are good, but I don't think I will be raiding anyone because there isn't anyone. So I'll just end here. As always, thank you for watching, thank you for being here, thank you for everything, really. It is fun playing the game while you are here, you know. But yeah, we are gonna continue tomorrow. If we can do, I don't know, I think we finished 6.2 today, right? If we can do 6.3 and maybe get to some of 6.4 tomorrow, that would be nice. But yeah, tomorrow is Sunday, so I can again make a longer stream. But yeah, I plan to actually finish Post and Volker this week. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thanks again, people, and good night.